shit sounds amazing coming out of my headphones. I'm not kidding. All right, we're gonna get there this time. Bum, 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 bum. All right. All right. I'm not skipping the intro because
I was born
I never get tired of this
87
intro.
years ago.
But
For 65
definitely
years,
not trying to
I
hear
ruled as Tamriel's
this
emperor.
glitch bullshit again.
But for all these years,
I did what they said to fix it.
I've never been the
I think.
ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era, and the final hours of my life.
Hey, Frosty. Yeah, I'm sorry about the rage last night. I got so mad that one of the very few times that I actually set my shit down before I broke something. I don't know why I was so, maybe inordinately mad, but and once you get there, once you kind of cross that line, reason doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Not gonna lie, it was frustrating, but whatever. Oh, good. Now, God, man, I spent all that time on the character. I thought I got that character looking all right for a character, especially for Oblivion. Okay, definitely, I'm still gonna do the same thing though. Well, I mean, I think I am. Today's a new day though. I could totally roll the whole Breton thing like I was thinking too. I think so too, because no matter what, the very next thing that happened, even if it didn't really happen, I just thought it happened. I was probably gonna throw my controller through my monitor or something, you know, and then regret it later. Obviously, there is always the whole. I'd done the Altmer just on the off chance of doing the whole Atronac thing, but then honestly, the huge mana pool isn't all that important. And with the Breton, really, instead of going Atronac, you just do whatever. I either lean towards endurance, and probably strength wouldn't even so much matter to be honest, except for carry weight. But for a mage, carry weight is kind of irrelevant because I mean you're not carrying more than 5 pounds, right? Everything else is just loot, except potions. Don't need near as many potions with a without Atronac. With Atronac, you need hundreds, and I mean plural, hundreds. Uh, Mainly the magic regeneration. I don't know why Breton's like my Swiss Army knife. Use that for everything, like literally everything. make the best assassins, best mages. Hell, they even make great two-handers. Doesn't take that much work to get them up to where everybody else is at. That's the thing. You start with a class that's got extra buffed, and 2 or 3 levels later, you're literally there, wherever that class is. Plus, probably better because you probably have, a bunch of extra stats and shit that you use. Right? What's the goal? Oh, I just really want to finish it. I just want to. We'll probably do a bunch of other stuff, but like I'm not doing the Fighters Guild, some of the annoying shit. Dark Brotherhood's always fun regardless. And you get some things in Dark Brotherhood. There's some things. Really, the Mages Guild and the main story is all I have left. And I've done about half of each of those, I think. I just got to finish both of those off. So I was gonna just play a mage to finish as a mage with the whole, pure mage is usually the harder way to go. No bows, no swords. Use a dagger. It's always fun to sneak up and stabby somebody. That's always good. But all right. Oh man, first coffee, especially when it's cold, nothing like it. You can almost chug it, right? Sorry. Wow, the Imperial that's Imperial, right? Yeah, that's Imperial. That's a decent starting face. Not lying. Hmm. Never really play Imperials, but if I could fix that face up proper, quick, wouldn't really have to do anything to it. Not really. But I mean, pure mage is always like the challenge of it. So like pure mage, what I consider pure mage is if you want to throw some assassin-y shit in there, cool. So yeah, have your little dagger. You see a lot of mages with maces. I guess because maces do a lot of stamina. Maybe I don't think they do magicka damage. They do a lot of stamina damage, I think. Anyway, the uh the pure mage is no armor. I don't since it came out really. Well, I mean, oh, you mean since which game? The original Oblivion. That was really my first. Um, and it is kind of brutal early on because you're weaker to everything. That's why I like the Atronach because it is spell absorption, but then it's almost too much magic. I mean, there's only so many spells you can create. Well, I mean, I guess some of the spells you create, like some of the combo fireball type stuff, that takes a decent amount of. Yeah, but you know what? I'm just gonna go with my first one. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with my first one. Let's see something. One has endurance, one has speed, right? I love speed, but endurance. I want my endurance at 100 first. Okay. Man, I worked on this shit forever the other night. Well, last night. Let me see if I can do a quick version of that. I don't know if I can get them here the same way. Yeah, I looked forward to this for a long time. I just got I guess I'm not gonna lie, kind of sick of some of the nonsense because, like, instead of just beelining to 100% the game, I know the story of everybody knows the story of the game by now. I mean, it's 20 years old, damn near. So no, it is 20 years old actually. So it's like that's not the issue. I just wanted to kind of experiment with some of the new things they put in the game. Some of the, I would call them more Skyrim features. Thank God they only cherry picked a couple things out of Skyrim, which actually make the gameplay a little more streamlined, I think. Animations, combat's obviously smoother, better. I mean, it's not modern game quality, but it's better, in my opinion. It's all my opinion, of course. Oh wow. Well, that did a lot, didn't it? Nice. Huh. See if I can fix this then. Well, that's pretty easy. It's pretty much up top, right? Just the lower. Nice. For me. Let me drop these a little bit. It's not the side cheekbones though, it's the frontal cheekbones. Yeah. So I mean that's good right there, I guess. That brings them out a little bit. So if you look here, the cheekbones would look right, but it really doesn't bring them forward much. I mean it does, but that's weird. They're just going to be high cheekbones like that regardless. Like the outer like just right to the side of just below the eye to the side that it's almost pointy. I've rounded it out a bit, but it's almost pointy. Like the outer edge of the eyebrows and there's no way to squish that a little bit. If you could, I mean, well, I guess if you're going to do all that, you're pretty much trying to create more of a human face, which I would like that because I think the ears are enough. I don't think you need to like make everything all super pointy and angular and shit, all skeletal looking. I don't think you really need to do that, but whatever. You can bring the eyes out a little bit though, and so if you bring the eyes out, it kind of brings the what's up, Jay? What's going on, man? Holy shit. Yeah, for real. Well, I haven't been on Twitch in forever, so yeah, that's pretty much. Let's see. I don't know. Now I don't know that I really want to necessarily have to rush through this. See, I got the mouth right too. That was the worst part. I think I got the mouth right. Let me find out what's. That didn't do it. Watch this, dude. I love this. Okay, so when it says mouth distance short to long, if your if your character's lips seem a little thin, you can draw the bottom lip down, and it increases the size of the bottom lip, and the top one here too. It increases the whole lip area. would like to get some of the bow on the top lip out of there if I could. That doesn't really do it. It's not really it either. I think this just makes them just bigger overall. That's all right. I think an underbite might help too, make the bottom lip look a little bigger, I guess, but it does. I don't know. When the top, some people find that really attractive when the, nice. Oh, that's good. Um, I think, I think when there's a really sharp bow pattern, some people even do some girls like even do their makeup to like create that. Um, maybe on a certain face. I don't think that's for everybody. My opinion, of course. It's just my opinion. That's okay though. Uh, it's not gonna do it either. Yeah, that's it. That's about all I can really do with that. I got this right too. You know, I'm pretty much just redoing what my character was. I think I'm doing better though now. I think the mouth looks even better, to be honest. Let's see. What is this? It's just the whole nose. Let's bring this some. There we go. That down more even with the eyes. It's a good nose. Now, check this out. Let's make this a little wider. Make the bridge. Make anything with that. Nostrils. The character creator here is actually pretty fantastic. Not gonna lie. Honestly, that's not terrible. All right. Let's get some really cool looking eyes. That's not terrible. I don't know. Once you throw everything else on there, you might have to go tweak something, but that looks pretty angry. That looks really angry. That looks pretty angry. That looks really angry. I'm doing all right. Up and down, off and on, keeping life interesting, the usual and the not so usual. Hmm. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, that's cool. No lie, that's pretty cool. I have freckles, man. Damn. I mean, we are making a mage, so there's something to be said for that. Gotta kind of keep it creepy. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not lying, man. It's not near the right hair now. Oh, well, that's never fun. Reels, that's just never fun. Messed around with this last night. Why that wasn't working? It was like, oh, it was backwards, right? Hair tip, you wanted this like this. I really wanted this like this. If you wanted just a super highlight. That's what I figured out. I was about the best. Okay, well, I think that's like more or less how it made my character. Although I don't know about the hair, man. How do you pick that sometimes? I just think it looks ridiculous in a cool way. Huh. I like that one. I don't know why I like that one. Remember, I'm colorblind, so I see this a little different than y'all. But well, if someone's holding you back, you're still single. Then you're just tied up in a toxic relationship. If somebody's holding you back, you're still single. Then you're just fighting with somebody all the time. If someone's holding you back, you're not with somebody. You're against somebody. How is that with somebody? And those lessons you learn later, usually after it's too late 100 times over. But think about that next time you go into one. Somebody's holding you back. If you're holding somebody else back, you're not with them either. That's a two-way street. So don't get all high and mighty. You can be guilty of that shit too. Just don't do that. If you have to do that, you're not with the right person anyway. Get out of that shit. I'll give that advice to myself or anybody else. Like that. I don't know. It's kind of cool though. This is pretty cool. Sure. All right. Let's just be done with this shit. Oh, it is right. Okay, yeah. It's speed or endurance. I say you get two options there. It was kind of like that in Oblivion original, but it was basically like male or female instead of. I don't think they had origin, but male and female gave you a difference in stats. Five plus 5 or 10 to something in another. You might get plus 5 in two things and -10 in another. If I remember it right, you'd have like different height. Uh, I think that's true with the Altmer too, different height. Oh, then I call her Mortricia instead of Morticia. Mortricia. Let's try to come up with something else. I mean, you can come up with like legitimate uh elven sounding names too. Like there's always that too. A lot of them begins with like AE and AU and some R's, and there's different alterations and stuff. was on a Fran kick for a while. I don't remember what Fran. I think it was. Damn, it was. I think it was like a Final Fantasy game or something. Fell in love with the name Fran, and I just put that on all my characters for a long time. Phaedra was always. That was like my. God, for years and years, man. If I could make a character in a game, I'd call mine. Phaedra. I got that from Fallout 3 in the pit. Phaedra. Didn't like the character per se, but just thought the name was just RPG as shit. Just say it. Yeah, that elemental weakness. It's improved endurance, meaning improved over other mages. It's average endurance, but well, if I pick speed, it would be improved speed. So I guess that's what that means.
Well, well, look at the elegant Altmer maiden. Where's your dignity? You know, my time's almost up. Pretty soon I'll be free, and you'll still be stuck in this rattle, waiting for your execution. That's right. I heard some of the guards talking. You're going to die in here, High Elf. You hear me? You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming.
He does the villain laugh.
Boys, lock that door behind us.
Wah. Come on, man. You gotta love that shit.
I don't know that, sire. Their own said they were...
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
The blood coming off your knuckles.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
I'm gonna grab some drink. It's that time.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. This is the day. Gods give me strength.
Well, that. Oh, yeah.
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city.
Oh, Fallout
along
4
a
first
secret
came out. It seemed like I'd
escape
watched a video
route. By
and
chance,
they had
the entrance to that
a
escape route
where
leads
they
through
just
your
tested
cell.
Wadsworth with like 1,000 different names to see which one he'd recognize or something. It seems like I remember seeing something like that. Like, you'd be surprised what Wadsworth will actually call you.
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. So do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you,
Looks
prisoner.
like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Okay, I should be able to just open up my character like this. And I don't understand why they got 3 different ways to open your character, because it all goes to the same menu that you've got to navigate through anyway. I really understand that, but whatever. Alright, so heal, I can put... No. I think I eventually... So I do Conjuration down here, Destruction up here, Dagger here, and Staff here. So let me put it right there. You know, I think since weakness to fire, frost, and shock is actual a racial trait, I think I automatically get those spells. I think I automatically learn those spells. It's going to save us a lot of money. Because going and finding those spells, you got to go like Skin Grad. I want to say you get one in like Anvil, maybe? I don't really remember. But you need all those. You got to have your basic elements, which we'll have that just for being a mage. You'll have that if your destruction is just basic. I mean, hell, we started out, well, everyone starts out with Fireball. Like, literally everybody. If you didn't, you couldn't kill the rats. You would just, I'd be almost, I'm not saying it'd be impossible, but it'd be almost impossible just to get past this part right here.
Close off left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
We'll
Are you
find
all
out if
right,
that
sire?
glitch is back
We're
or not.
clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Yeah, the captain gets one-shotted.
It's too late to go back now.
Sorry, it's not funny.
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
No, it's, glitch is back. The glitch is back. Glitch is back.
They won't be the first.
God damn it.
I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
You're gonna wind up picking up 1,000 things you don't want. Fuck, I missed. Okay, says the way to fix this. Just gonna try it in game one more time. Fuck. I don't know, it might fix itself once we leave this area, maybe. But if it's ongoing, it's just gonna become so annoying that. Okay. Alright, so that was delayed again, too. think normally that's supposed to pop up automatically. Maybe I have tutorials turned off. That's possible. Okay, so if we go to system, go to controls. So if we reset all, we reset all, right? I have an unassigned binding. No, I did not have an unassigned binding. So that's what it thinks. So let me do that again. Reset all. I have an unassigned binding. Okay. I don't. And I guess I have to save. I don't have any choice. Just trying to fix this again. It's the only way. Let's just do that. We've been at it 40 something minutes already. Okay, if you say so. Yeah, that's all reset now. I definitely don't ever want that. Okay, so quit. Let's try to get this right. I hope we don't get some of the game-breaking ones later. Maybe kind of like not necessarily going through like all the side stuff and all the secondary story stuff and all that. Maybe not not ignoring it. Well, some of it, yeah, like the Fighters Guild. I mean, we might just get into the Fighters Guild just to get some training on shit that I'm never ever probably ever going to use. Well, if I don't use it, I don't train in it. So there is that. Unless we have to at the end of the game to get to a certain level for an achievement, then I might have to do that. But even then, be too late by then. You'd level so slow at that point. Just training a couple times isn't going to let you level so you can train again. All right. There's just certain buttons which. Okay. System. Okay, so jump is good. Sneak, I want to be right stick. Sprint is left stick. That's all very Call of Duty, right? Typical shit. See, switching this out, which I did, then I switched it back, and it seems to still count, which is weird. Left tackle, cast spell, sheath, open HUD shortcuts. That's cool. There. Inventory, I think I always use the B button for that. I don't have B button for anything, right? See, it forced me. You have to press A to get it to give you an option to change it. So when you press A, it just puts A in there. Dude, what the fuck, man? But I didn't change anything. I do not have an unassigned binding. YAXB. Left bumper, right trigger, left trigger. Up, down, left, right. Shit, maybe I do. Maybe like back button, start button? Huh. Oh, maybe. Open quest. See, did it again. Did it again. I don't know what it's. I don't know. That's pretty weird. Maybe. No, see, that doesn't do it. No, I don't see what I have unbound because you can't use any of that other shit. Okay, let's see if it's right again. Oh wow, okay. No, still fucking doing it. And this is bullshit. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you actually decide to play the game the way you want to play it, it just glitches your game forever. Damn, what kind of bullshit is this? What, are we in a destructible environment too? At least I didn't have to click on that 18 times. It's just bodies that fall. The game doesn't know where to put them. They're like off center by a certain number of pixels or something. Okay, well, at least that's in the right spot. Oh, that clicked. Oh, maybe it was the first ones that are already messed up, but now. Okay, let's see if we fixed it. I'm sorry, I don't like it when the game doesn't work right. It bothers me because if I can see it's doing something wrong, right? If I can see it's like doing the opposite of what it's literally coded and hard programmed to do, then how much other janky shit is going on in the background that you can't see? Like all your combat numbers are off. Like you're getting hit 18 times harder than you should, or you're doing 1/180th damage, or your hitboxes are 180 degrees from where, some just stupid video game shit. I do not trust video games. I don't trust video games at all, and I trust them 3 times what I trust game developers. So got that. No, now see, it's the glitch is still the glitch. You'll find yourself accidentally picking up 9 miles of shit. There you go. I don't see how that can be just changing your controller though. That just looks to me like a bad load. Like everything in the game loaded. So like here's an RNG node. And something that has to spawn there, or something that may spawn in some random enemy when it drops, it has to be anchored in a certain spot in the X and the Y, right? It has to be in that spot on the map in order for you to interact with it. And nothing is where it's supposed to be. All the items were placed off. And if you kill them, they fall off. So you have to inch them back to where they're supposed to go. That bothers me, that I have to reprogram the game by playing it just to make it work right. This is why I fucking went ballistic last night. This exact thing. That's why I wouldn't do that today, so we'll see. All right, so this should just open that, right? I can just go to inventory, equip that, can equip that. Dude, what the fuck? Fuck was that? That was you missing. Yeah, I know that, but right, you can have this shit. Right stick. Okay. I don't remember how to do all this shit. I don't need that. I can sell this though. It says it's worth something and it only weighs like whatever. Something a lot of times if you started as a mage, you would pull a club. What would that arrow ricocheted off to? What do you want to bet we could actually find it? Like it would actually like be somewhere. I don't know, stuck in this goblin's head or something. Uh, oh, that's right. You can't uh you can't assign weapons to your actual D-pad. You could do that in Oblivion. Yeah, you can't do that here. It should be really easy because you could have like one weapon. Maybe you could have your bow on one side, your melee weapon on the other. You could have like a healing spell down low. You could have another spell up high, like a summons, and just make it easy as shit. And you can even hotkey potions and stuff. I think you can do that here. I think you can only hotkey like directions like open map, shit like that. Yeah. I kind of preferred OG Oblivion on that one. That one thing in particular. We'll eventually get a staff. We'll hang on to that right there. Then we can go to magic. We can still do all this. It's not terribly different. It's different. It's not terribly different, though. I didn't mean to grab that key. Two rats in here or one? So there's two. Maybe just one. Yeah, see, if I want to press my right D-pad, I go to whatever that's... Yeah, so I have to, like, literally... One more of these. Alright. I got some heals. Hopefully I won't need them. If I have to use heals in the sewer, I know I'm really in trouble when I get out of the sewer. Right? If I start using heals in here, there's something really wrong. Oh god, I could get my sneak to 100 right here because this rat is considered an enemy. I don't cheese like that, but I could like totally. I could totally do that if I wanted to. That was Uber Rat, by the way. He had 3 more hit points, so we had to hit him 19 more times to do that 1 extra hit point of damage. I'm serious. That is so bad. I don't need any more rat meat, I don't think. There used to be a barrel right here, I think. Dude, look at the graphics here is just so. Like, I came through here the first time. We must have spent 3 hours in the sewer. No, we probably spent an hour and a half on character creation, and then another 3.5, 5, 6 hours before we even got out of here because I was like, ooh, ah, wow, oh my god. And then I'm like, holy shit, this really is the same dungeon. It's just I can get all up on the walls right here. And dude, the detail right up here in 8K is the same as it is from way the fuck back here. Go into any Bethesda game. When you get this close to the wall, you'll see like 8 squares of grayish, nondescript bullshit that looks good from 100 feet away, but when you get up close to it, you can actually count the pixels. You know, like this shit is unreal. Guess that's why they call it the Unreal Engine. Ha ha ha. No pun intended. And dude, the lighting here. Gotta admit, the lighting here is fucking fantastic. And if you played OG Oblivion, you realize they took this exact same map, brought it in here, and just prettied it up like this. This is the shit that I'll be like, kudos, man. You did this shit perfect. I mean, you could see the moisture on the stalactites and shit. There's 2 rats up here. Am I wrong? I can hear them. I could separate them. That'd be great. Think I'm being a pussy. Okay, yeah, fine. I'm being a little bit of a pussy, but these things can basically 2 or 3 shot you. Wouldn't it be cool if you could enchant your dagger to shoot fireballs too? So you could just have your dagger instead of a staff? You could like shoot lightning bolts, but do a lightning backstab too? I mean, you can do a lightning backstab actually, but you know what I mean. So it's 3 rats right here. Yeah, if you get all 3 of them at once, they will kill you quick. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the remaster mechanics is also the higher your skill in destruction, the slightly more damage your destruction spells do. They'll cost less to cast, but I think they increase damage slightly. Not a lot, but slightly. It's like there might be some point in getting your God damn it. Okay, invisible brick. That doesn't exist. Thanks, man. Dude, what the fuck? How does this invisible brick literally cover like this whole everything? That's weird. Okay, it's kind of starting to piss me off a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Average slot. There's more rats on the remaster too. Am I wrong? There's more rats. If I wind up burning up like 20 lockpicks here, I'm reloading. It's a bad start. All that. You fucking kidding me? Yeah, there's definitely more rats. 100% more rats. Should be like... Oh no, I think I'm thinking of somewhere else. I was about to say, there should be like a ruby or a gem here somewhere. It's kind of hard to see. And they put a little bit of highlight on the stuff to make it look wet and disgusting, which it does, but this is obviously just a place marker. All this whole thing this is just one mesh with generic textures on it, which is fine. Kind of gives these a little more depth. These things sitting on top of it. It's making it kind of hard to look for. It's all right. Beautiful. Good opportunity to get acclimated to switching spells, switching items. Be rolling with a staff 90% of the time later, but right now, staff and summons really. No, no, you still go back between summons and fireball. I don't think it's different no matter what class you play. Magic is still involved. Try to bypass magic altogether, you better be really, really into poisons. That was 2 misses. Not gonna lie, man. This is. I gotta say, the experience of having played this for. If you're an OG Oblivion fan, you played this shit for at least 1,000 hours, probably more, right? And then coming back through the same area and just seeing it like this, like you got all the particle effects. You even got leaves that have fallen down, and they're just sitting on the ground, floating. I was like, what kind of detail is that? That's just cool. And the lighting is something else. More rats, man. Son of a bitch. Does anybody remember? So, like, if you take like let's say I take magic as a as like my preferred class. You can take like magic, warrior, or whatever, rogue, just whatever. Um, if I take magic, it'll overwrite some things like it'll add plus whatever to like all my basic magic stats. So like let's say if I've raised, I think in the OG, like if you raise like your destruction skill a certain amount from shooting everything with fireballs like I'm doing, and then you override it with magic as a preferred class, which raises pretty much all your magic stuff, illusion, destruction, restoration, whatever. It basically overwrites and restarts any progress you've made in that particular thing. I don't, does it do that here? So like, let's say I've raised my destruction 4 times, and then I add 5 points to my destruction, which was, so let's say it started at 15. So then it makes it 20, or it makes it 25. Whatever it makes it. Does it become 29? Or does that 25 override the 19 where it's at and just basically just make all this shit just tutorial as if it doesn't count? You know what I'm saying? I think that they changed, not a lot, but they changed some key mechanics to make the game progress differently. There you go. That's the best way I can put it. Progress differently. I know that every time you collect a material, you collect that material. It used to be it was a chance. And I think the lower your alchemy skill, the lower the chance that you actually got it. So you could come through here and hit all these poison things. You can hit every single one of the wither stalks. You can hit every single one of them and not get one. Or maybe just get one. That used to be a thing too. The wisp stalks, yeah. See, it gives you one every time. There was 2 here and 1 back there, and you need them for poisons. You need them for, especially for these goblins coming up here later. And yeah, sometimes you get really, really unlucky. You can shortcut items and items too. Oh yeah, you can shortcut items. Yeah, like I can totally put I can put magic regen potions like in say like this slot right there. I could put magic regen and just hit them every time I need them. Just yeah, it just definitely makes it quicker. There's going to come a time where we're going to need to be popping one of those about 2 or 3 times every fight. It's a little annoying. It's an Atronach thing. But then, once you get 100% magic absorption, seldom, the only time you really need to use those after that is when you're up against enemies that aren't using magic. But Almost everybody has an enchanted weapon at that point. If they aren't using magic, their weapon's enchanted. And so when they hit you, you'll still take the physical damage, but you'll absorb the magic charge that they hit you with. Like seriously, it's kind of cool like that. It does still do that. I'm 99% sure. It does still do that. So fucking heavy. Don't you love that? They tell you that you can sneak by pressing right stick. Dude, I haven't not snuck ever yet. Like, I've been in sneak since I created my character. What are you talking about? I can sneak by pressing right stick. I don't even know how to not sneak in this game. Like, yo, you just stand up and walk around, and you're like, who does that, right? Who would have even thunk it? It never even crossed my mind. You mean not sneak? What the fuck? Oh, I know what I was thinking. All right, so your major skills. That's what I was thinking. Maybe not your major class. So like if you take like magic or warrior, it raises everything by like I think it's like 5. But then you pick your 7 major skills. Um those, I believe if you make a skill that you've already raised coming through the cave, coming in the tutorial, if you raise it, it erases the progress you made and it just adds like a bonus to it. I'm just kind of wondering if it still does that. That's kind of what I was talking about. Dude, nothing in this cave is where it's supposed to be. So nothing in this cave is where it's supposed to be. It's really weird. Certain bodies where they are, that's where they're where they're supposed to be. But pretty much any item set in the cave is off. It's just off center. Damage fatigue. Damage health. Damage health. Points for 6 seconds or 10 points. Okay. Dude, I can't fucking I can't loot anything. I gotta activate it 13 times just to loot, man. Please tell me this is going to clear up after we get out of this bitch-ass dungeon, and that glitch will fucking fix itself once we get into the game world, because if it doesn't, that's going to be a serious problem. Not cool. Okay, whatever. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. If you can trip that wire with a fireball. Yeah, I don't think so. Not using a bow is going to be annoying here. I'm just wondering if like a complete restart maybe might put the loot in place when it drops. Maybe that'd be cool. Don't know where my last save was. Although I think I saved the glitched area, so it's probably still if you got a corrupt save, it's a corrupt save, right? Probably. I don't know. We'll see. I don't even have a bow. I could have used a poison there. Probably should have. I was kind of hoping I could trigger that. I mean, if you can trigger a trap wire that's this big with an arrow, you can't trigger it with a damn fireball. What's going on, Soul? I mean, why not? I mean, come on, bro. Like, sounds legit to me. 119. So it's saying I didn't save. Oh, saying I saved after all. No? Damn, I thought I saved right before that. It's saying I didn't. Okay, cool. Saying I did not save. That's fine. Just gotta make this shit. I don't need any of that. It'd be cool if it fixed itself. That'd be friggin' awesome. Damage fatigue shit is actually kind of worth something, I think. All right, anyway, whatever. least it gave me that. That's cool. Maybe it's fixed. Be awesome. 20 gold too. Okay. I mean, for this level, 5 gold is good, right? So 20? Oh, shit. It's going down. Yeah, so, I think there's... Probably won't have to... We can totally use one. See, so I can just do this, right? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good. My 20 gold now, bitch. Why couldn't I trigger this though? Yeah, I love it. The little horns and the little. There's a friggin' goblin coming up here too that you can bring all the way back up here if you have to. See, sometimes when you roll the logs, it won't kill these assholes, and they'll come charging. Nice. Iron Dagger does the exact same amount of damage as the Rusty Iron Dagger. Fine Iron Dagger. Guess how much damage it does? 1. It's the same. It's literally the same. Anyway. Um, I'm carrying that. It's not worth shit. Should be a couple gold pieces back here. Hiding. I don't see him. Maybe not. Yeah, if you kind of pussyfoot around the logs, that second one will. The second one you'll either have to duel him, sniper duel him, or the other one will come up after you and you got to backtrack. If you can run him into those traps back there, though, he'll kill himself. There's one up here that you can run into these logs, actually. Two. I think the idea is to kind of get you to use the environment type thing, which you could do in the original too. It wasn't always very reliable, but I got some heals. Nice. I think still got some poison stuff though. Got him. Dude's a little shit, man. You get that sweet ass leather shield off him though. If you're looking for shields, get that sweet leather shield. All right. Oh, that was the one I was worried about. So I got away from him. Thank God for sprint, or else that would be much more annoying. Bitch. Yeah, this is totally easier with a bow, but this is just so much more fun because appreciate you guys coming to chill here. How'd your weekend go? Anybody do anything super exciting? Be a goblin right down here too, right? Motherfucker, man. Oh, I was close. Oh man, when is my last save too? Ooh, that's not cool. Really don't have to roll the Atronak either. We really don't have to. And I kind of said I was, so I guess that's what we're doing, but really don't have to. I mean, you get a really nice magic pool. It's like once you've got 100 intelligence, your magic pool is like 300. That's not considered huge in the game, but it's good. Same thing would be 250 with a Breton, but then you get Atronak, and then it's 450, and then you just get one good fortify magicka, which I think goes up to 50. Might only be 25. I think it's 50 because you can do like I think 12 points or maybe 20 points of intelligence. These would be like max whatchamacallit, the stones you get from the Oblivion gates. Like the max ones would give you like a certain amount of intelligence. I think it's 20, which would give you 40 magicka. Or you can just do fortify magicka for 50. Probably the intelligence, I guess, technically would be better, but intelligence, the only thing it does for you is just magicka. So it seems like you'd really want to fortify magicka. I don't see why you wouldn't do that, to be honest, but I think that's how that goes. Maybe it's left. It might only be like 15 intelligence, which is even worse, actually. Anyway, whatever. This is where you hit her with an arrow with like a poison, and if it doesn't work, you hit her with the other one, and the second one's going to kill her. But we don't have. The only way I can poison her if I just go up there and stab her. That's just a solid 10 points at once. That would one shot. Yeah, I think that one shots all the goblins. That would one shot a goblin. Won't one shot her though. Let's see if we can sneak up on her. Too bad you can't summon a skeleton right here to troll her with a little bit. I don't think she moves around either. I think this is like to set up a backstab type thing. Found a repair hammer. Okay, so instead of interrupting that's what the original Oblivion does. It interrupts you with those tutorial messages. This doesn't interrupt you. It just kind of, it's going to assume you probably already know it. So to be like, okay, what's a repair hammer for? Well, if you don't know, it repairs shit because it's a hammer. Duh. Type of thing, right? It's just super unaware. About those ears, though. Bitch. think you can get the rats to turn on the goblins if you use that thing. Or else they just all attack you at once. I'm actually really not even sure. Couldn't even tell you. Nice. Hey guys, if you would, just for mercy's sake alone, like and subscribe. Well, you don't have to subscribe. I mean, you can if you want to, but like the stream if you could. Apparently, YouTube's taking more notice of that than they used to before, which is weird because they took notice, then they really didn't care, then they, I don't know. I guess as they weed out people's schemes to exploit it, maybe they're actually
Help. What makes you think help?
kind of helping streamers now.
To get the Emperor out of here.
Maybe. Not really sure, to be honest.
You thought we'd go down easy? You thought we'd go down easy?
But if anything's free, free is good.
It's that prisoner again.
Especially free when you don't have to put in your friggin' email address.
No, she is not one of them.
Yeah,
She
Glenroy.
can help us.
Yeah,
She
Glenroy.
must
Get
help
wrecked,
us.
bro.
As you wish, sire.
I'm the good guy.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have.
Got one of our heals back. Take that.
They cannot
Oh, I think we
understand
get to pick our
why
sign
I
here.
trust you. They've
Well-
not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days,
What's
and
up,
I
T to the
chart
G?
my course by
Are
the
you home,
cycles
or are
of
you
the
working?
heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Okay, so there's a couple good ones. Endurance and strength is on, but I think there's an endurance and what's it? Is it the lady? Lady. Willpower and endurance. Like, dude, that's huge. If you don't take Atronac, it's huge because it's health and willpower is pretty much magicka and stamina regen, regardless of what you're doing. I never really worried about that. Oh wow, the Lord sign? Increase armor by 15? I think that's a little different. I don't think the OG has that specifically. Damn, armor rating of 15 is pretty gangster if it's all the time. And if you're playing a Breton, man, that puts you at what, 65? Right out the chute? Yeah, you can't regenerate magic at all. So your willpower stat doesn't matter. Well, except for stamina. It matters for stamina. But that magic by 150, it puts our magic up around the right now where we stand. It's got to be like pushing 300 or something like that. It's a lot. But you have to replenish that magic pool with something. There's a lot of things in the game to do it with. Well, not a lot, but there are things in the game to do it with. This is one of my favorites. It's the only one that fortifies luck. The agility and speed too. It's one of the better ones. But this one, I mean, pure mage, with that spell absorption, 50% chance of absorbing spells. So what that means is, if you absorb it, you don't take any damage. So you ignore the damage and you absorb all that extra magicka. Now, what's amazing is on max difficulty, at least this is how it was in the original. And I would imagine it's basically the same. The enemies are hitting you 6 times harder. So the damage they're doing based on the magicka that they're expending to hit you, yeah, the amount of magicka you absorb from like pretty much anything is going to top off your magicka almost instantly. Real close. This is definitely the pure mage thing. Also means you don't really have to worry about willpower too much. Increase your magic by 100 and be weak to magic by 100. Okay, so this is if you were playing a Breton, you'd basically be minus 50. Damn, why don't you just take an Altmer and get the 100 extra magic buff automatically? That doesn't make any sense. Well, I said I was going to do this. I'm going to do it. But honestly, I mean, that one's kind of cool just for as far as survival goes. But where is it? This one right here. That willpower and endurance. The extra willpower means that your magicka pool isn't... Okay, maybe it's not 150 points bigger, but when you max out your willpower, your magicka regenerates so fast on its own. I mean, it doesn't like instantly just go back up, but it's fast. At 100 willpower, it's fast. Although they may have nerfed that a little bit in this one. They may have nerfed that a little bit. So that's possible too. I don't know enough about the remaster to sit here and say
Signs I read show the end of my path.
that's as good as it used to be.
My death, a necessary
True
end,
story.
will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the Atronach shall aid you with your appointed burden. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Did y'all ever notice there's actually a little bit of lore in what he said right there? No trophies of my triumphs precede me, which I believe is how the Nords reckon their Valhalla, their version of heaven or wherever you go after you die based on whatever their cult believes. So he's kind of acknowledging that. Because remember, the first Dragonborn was a Nord. The first Emperor was a Nord. Like the dragon's blood has to rest and the amulet has to rest somebody with the dragon blood that can relight the dragon fires. Which means that after this dude right here dies, so I'm guessing he's an Imperial, whatever. Still, bottom line, dragon blood, descendant from dragonborn peoples. Maybe it's not necessarily a racial thing per se, a generational thing. I don't know. Bottom line is, yeah, he's actually respecting the Nord's tradition. No triumphs, no trophies of my triumphs precede me. I'm not saying I'm going to their version of Valhalla or whatever, or this or that, but I've done all right, type of thing, right? There's actually a little bit of respect for the Nords there from the Emperor and Imperial. The only reason the Nords are at odds with the Imperials is because the Imperials started sucking Thalmor dick. Not even Altmer dick, Thalmor dick, which are the Altmer Nazis, which represent liberals in the real world. And so all the liberals that play Skyrim say, Ulfrics are racist. They don't understand that they literally are what they're accusing Ulfric of being in real life. They don't even get that. Dude, it's comical. It is such a joke. They literally trap themselves, choke themselves, and suck their own dick every time they open their mouth. They don't just put their foot in their mouth, they put their dick in their mouth. Every single time. And he kind of just told you that. Well, he's an Imperial. Well, you're a racist for even pointing that out because it doesn't really matter. He's Dragonborn. He can wear the amulet. You can't wear the amulet because you're not Dragonborn. But if this amulet came to you in Skyrim, you could wear it because you're a Dragonborn. There you go. So, anyway. And the Emperor in Skyrim is not a Dragonborn. He knows he's just a politician. He's actually glad to die when you go assassinate him if you play the Dark Brotherhood thing. He's actually glad to die. He totally accepts it. There's nothing to pass on. He can't relight the dragon fires. He can't secure anything. He can't do shit. He's just a fucking politician. He's a puppet put in place by the Tholomor. And the Empire literally gives up its butthole to Satan in Skyrim. Well, all the fucking liberals come into the game and cry that Ulfric's a racist. Oh, that's crazy. Anyway, if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. I guess.
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond
Crazy.
the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of
You got
Akatosh's
Sippies,
bright
T?
glory may banish the coming darkness.
Sippies, man.
With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. I go to my grave, a tongue shriller
Dude, this
than
dude's just
all
like
the
facing
music
his death
calls
in the
me.
next 5 minutes.
You shall follow
It's just
me
like
yet for a while.
extra gangster about it.
Then we must part.
Well, I'm about to die, but you got to do some shit, so just go do your thing. And I have faith that you'll do it.
You may as well
because
make
if you
yourself
don't,
useful here.
then
Carry
I
this
saw a
torch
bunch of
and
shit
stick
for no
close.
reason. So apparently you're going to go do all this great stuff, and I'm about to die. Just take care of everything after I go. Like, really?
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
All right, well, that's absolutely not true. Let us do our job, and you'll be all right. No, actually, these assholes get past these guys, and they tend to kill you. Yeah.
This one's
Take
mine.
all that.
Protect the Emperor. Prisoner, the Emperor needs help.
God's blood. Fellows preserve us.
Beautiful. Okay, so sorcery potions. That dude was gonna come up there and kill you.
Protect the Emperor.
Sorcery potions are gonna come in real handy.
Watch your whisper here.
Well, it looks like the glitch is gone. Fantastic. Now we can actually play the game. All right, beautiful. As long as the glitch is gone, I'm good. Dude, it's been a while. Making one right now? Shit.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
What does Varric say? I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong. Ah, well, me too. Yeah, we both got sippies. All right. He's about to say, it's a trap!
Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
What if the Unreal Engine has a problem with AI? Like companions doing what they're supposed to be doing.
From the other side.
This isn't really a good test of that, seeing as
Worth a try.
this is an
Let's
older
go.
game just being kind of reworked in the Unreal Engine. But a game like from scratch in Unreal, it probably just depends on the developers, right? Whoever's coding that shit. Okay, you see the grate up here? The grate and the weeds and shit? I don't know why there's not a light cone right here on the ground. That's interesting. But there is a light cone down here on the ground, and you got a grate, and the grate just happens to be missing at the top of this. Like, it's just a detail. It's just a little thing. Like, you'd have to notice it for it to matter. And even if you notice, it still doesn't matter. It's still just something. Spider webs are legit. All the little shit, man. Hell, some of them even move. Beautiful game, man. As mad as I might get at it, it's a beautiful game.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
You thought
For
Oblivion,
the Emperor!
Oblivion, take you!
Bitch.
This. You thought we'd go down easy. This one's.
Do I can't get a single potion off these assholes? It's like. I think they got an endless spawn back there, guy.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him, and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
This is the nastiest ass execute. God damn, he's like
Ranger,
evil about
you
it and
chose
shit.
a bad day to take up with the cause.
My
of
sword
this
for the dragon!
Bitch.
Oh.
Dude, how many did they kill out here? They don't have any armor rating. I mean, might as well walk around barefoot, right? Although, I could totally enchant a pair of sandals. True story. I could totally enchant a pair of sandals. Ah, damn. They came out of the woodwork, didn't they? All right, notice how I'm not having to activate them like 9 times to get them to let me loot them. They're where they're supposed to be. So whatever the glitch was, we fixed it. Or it fixed itself, or whatever. I don't know.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead.
The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey, He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about, but Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced witch hunter. Am I right?
Witch hunter? Well, I fucking hate mages, so yeah, I guess. Let's see. Let's do this. So I think if you pick this, that's some pretty magey looking mage shit. Not sure about that art for a sorcerer. I would call that like a berserker, to be honest. I don't know. And so whichever one you pick right here, that's the one that applies to, but it doesn't really matter anyway. Don't even worry about it. Custom class. All right, so magic. +5. All 7 of your specializations receive an initial +5. So that would be everything. Like destruction and whatever. I don't think anything hits 25 though. But certain specializations in your major skills do determine what spells you start with. Definitely still taking magic. Okay. So we get 2, right? So 1 endurance. And I guess we want shit, yeah, we want, I mean, speed would be cool. We only get 2 though. I mean, it's got to be more mana. I mean, to be honest though, I don't know if that really matters. Like intelligence, we can raise that every single time we level, along with speed. I mean, we could do that with anything. Endurance has to be. That's the one that's cumulative. Whatever your starting endurance, it determines how many hit points you gain every single time you level, assuming it's the same way that the original Oblivion was. So that's like pretty much the most important stat. It increases your maximum health, and your maximum health is determined by how much endurance you have. So like if you're playing like a warrior and you've got like max endurance, and then you pick a a sign or whatever that gives you even more endurance, I'd take endurance here again. I'd have that shit at like 55 or 65, something stupid, to where that shit's at 100 as early as possible, so you actually have hit points. Does it matter on lower difficulties? No, it doesn't. Does it matter on max difficulty? Absolutely. Because the enemy's hitting you kind of like basically Skyrim legendary stats. It's not as bad as the original Oblivion max difficulty, but it's close. It's close. So yeah, that's the thing. Now I could take strength right here too. I mean, I mean, intelligence is your shit. I mean, it's just every 5 points of intelligence is 10 magicka, and it caps. It doesn't stack like health does. It doesn't stack like health does. It gets to us at 100 intelligence. That's 200 magicka by itself, not counting your other bullshit. So not really so important early. Strength is good for carry weight, and it slightly increases your health too. There's that, and then there's just speed. And movement speed is huge. And our speed is like our weakness right now, to be honest. So it's between strength and strength is also our weakness. I don't know if this stacks as you level. It probably does. Health and strength stacking. If you play a warrior, if you want max strength at the end of the day, you start with as much endurance as possible, and that shit just exponentially stacks as you play the game. Maybe not the most important thing for a mage. But speed, though. Now that's damage with daggers. And this determines how quickly you regenerate fatigue, too. This determines how quickly you regenerate magicka and greatly increases your maximum fatigue. Okay, fine. How quickly you regenerate fatigue, and I'm going to be using a dagger, too. Like, I'm going to incorporate that shit into my character. So, like, that's huge, too. Probably the most important thing. I mean, intelligence, that's just maximum magicka. That's it. That's all. Don't really need to worry about maximum fatigue is okay, that's fine. I'm not using two-handed weapons. I'm using a dagger. It doesn't use a lot of stamina. And I'm not even using a bow, so there you go. Now, if you got a minimum fatigue and you are actually using a dagger, that's pretty important. So speed and agility is probably speed, agility, and endurance with a mage. Sounds good to me. Really like speed. Probably throw speed and endurance into every single level. Probably. We're not gonna make an end game character at level 1. So like that's not a thing either. Just trying to consider what you actually want to work with. That shit'll go up by itself. There's mini games for that. I don't think you need to invest stats in that. Right. Mm, slightly increases your maximum fatigue. Greatly increase your maximum health. Slightly increase your maximum health. Okay, so your maximum stamina is determined by how much agility you have. Fuck, man. Well, I can't have agility, speed, and endurance each time. I mean, I kind of can, sort of, maybe. Hmm. I could probably just drop points into speed, endurance, and agility. That kind of seems what I want. And then drop points into speed every time I level. Your maximum fatigue is probably exponential, meaning the higher your agility every time you level determines how much actual stamina you get each time you level. So like level like 2 through 10, if you had 40, you would have this much extra stamina. But if your shit was like at 70, you would have this much extra stamina. That's how I read that. Fatigue is also just stamina. It's a dagger. It doesn't mean as much. Dude, the speed. We're like our character's really slow, but you know what? think I think we spend like 5 levels building up this type of shit. I can get, what is it, +5 to this? I get +5 right now. Hmm. Wow. Okay, so hmm. God damn it, dude. I'm gonna take the speed because I took a penalty on speed. I took a bonus on endurance, so I'm kind of maximizing that. It's kind of like if you're of a divided mind, then you're gonna fail at pretty much everything. If you're of a dedicated mind, you're going to succeed in at least one thing pretty well, right? Okay, so I do want, let's see, +20. Okay, so here's the thing. +20. Does that count the levels that I already have in that? Or does it actually replace them and start them out at zero, at base +20? You know what I mean? I don't think I need armor. Well, I'm trying to think of something I might need to repair. I don't even think you repair staffs. I don't think staffs degrade. If they do, then it's slowly, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, block is cool. We'll come back to that. So I want alchemy +20, conjuration +20, destruction +20. Was that soul trap? My shit might already be at +20. Alteration. I mean, alteration's cool. We're gonna have to raise some of these anyway. Doesn't really matter. Illusion. That's stealth. Mysticism is soul trap. That's it. I think we just get that on our own, to be honest. I think I'll take sneak. Take sneak. Don't need anything else there. So got one more. I can take restoration. It's the only thing I'm taking there. Either restoration or mysticism or alteration. right? That's a thing. We're gonna have to train in some of this shit regardless. Doesn't mean we have to pay for it. We're just gonna have to get spells to actually raise some of this stuff. The most important shit, illusion needs to be high if we want invisibility. Some creatures. That's water breathing. Oh, I can actually go get that helmet right at the beginning of the game. I could actually go, so I really don't need that. Water breathing. Oh shit, I actually really don't. Okay, so cool. I would like Soul Trap on my weapons. I think it only takes 25 to actually cast Soul Trap, though. It used to take 50, but I think it takes 25. Hmm. Bind Souls. Fuck, I don't know. Hmm. I'm trying to think ahead. I'm actually like literally playing through the game in my head and saying, what can I actually use here? I know what I would do in the OG Oblivion, but things are a little bit different here. They're just a little bit different. I would always go Restoration in OG because it was so hard to come by. Man, it took so long. Soul Chat, because soul gems are important in Oblivion. It's basically the only way you can recharge your staff. In this case, it'd be just recharge your staff. That's all it would be for, is just to recharge your staff. Not not quite as important. I mean, it's important, but honestly, regenerating your magicka is most important. I feel like I'm forgetting something here. I can do something about this. Fuck. So my block will stay the same. If all this shit gets overridden, so I have like destruction, I probably raised destruction like 5, 6, 7, 8 times. This 20 is probably going to replace it. So if my destruction was at 15 and I gain 9 points, it's going to add 20. It's not going to give me 29 points. It's going to give me 20. It's just going to overwrite whatever I did in the fucking sewers. So there's that too. Fuck. Now the whole sense life thing, you can get a really cheap spell and you can raise your mysticism. It's going to level you when you do it. Dude, I feel like I need restoration for something, but I think that's OG Oblivion, and I don't know playing an Altmer that's really the cure diseases is the main thing, right? Restore everything else. The alteration, that's just the ability to cast a spell, to breathe, underwater. I don't care about locks. Oh, feather. It's also feather. And shielding. God damn it. Dude, I feel like I've forgotten more about the game than I remember, to be honest. I really do. Then I got to compare the original to the remaster and just figure out how I want to start the game. It's like, dude, it's one skill, just pick something. I get it, but at least we got plus 20 to blade. So, I mean, at least we got that. That's cool. I think mysticism is actually pretty close anyway. The ones that we actually carry forward are conjuration and destruction. I mean the rest of it kind of doesn't matter. Once mysticism, once you've got soul trap, you can put that shit on your spells. And once you craft a spell with soul trap, then you're golden. Because you don't have to enchant your. Well, you can enchant your dagger. You can enchant your dagger, but once you have it, you can enchant your dagger. So I mean, it doesn't. You can if you can enchant a spell, if you can craft a spell, you can enchant a dagger with the exact same shit. And I don't think it takes 50 to soul trap in Oblivion Remaster. I think it takes 25. That's why I'm like, I'm between all this shit. And this is what I would always take because of the restoration spells. Well, there is the restoration spells. That's a true story. Hmm. Damn. Yeah, I'm actually kind of at a loss. I'm not really sure what I want to do here. Mysticism is the most useless thing. I mean, so outside of Soul Trap, it doesn't. There's like literally no purpose for this shit. Honestly, I think also as an elf, you actually start with pretty high stats in this too. You've already got +5 to everything here. Like everything here. You got +5 already. So at the very least, it's at 15. At best, it's at 20, maybe even 20. Well, it's at least at 20. That's where it starts. So like you only have to raise it 5 points to get it to where you need it, unless you need to get it to like 50. Um, Restoration, man. That's a grind in and of itself. That is a grind. Restoration is like the slowest leveling of all of these. Okay. All right. I just remembered something. There's also starting spells. If you take mysticism as a starting spell, you get, I think it's a no? I think it's sense life. If you get this as a starting spell, it's, I don't even know. Not really sure. If you get this as a starting spell, it's a basic shield. This might be either dispel or sense life. I'm gonna take this. All right, I'm gonna take that. Sorry guys. Sorry that took so long. I just let's see. Can we how far can we go with this? Can we can we just go overboard with this shit? Yeah, blood uber mega mage. You well, you totally can. Apparently. So it works for me. Are you sure you want to be a create death blood uber mega? Yes, I actually want to do that. Oh man. Death blood uber mega mage. Yeah, I
I
think
wasn't far off.
you,
In
you
any
weren't
case,
far off.
rats and goblins
Witch
won't give
hunter,
you any trouble.
death blood uber mega mage. No, that's a witch hunter. Yeah, true story.
You must get the amulet
I
to
mean, come on,
Joffrey.
man.
Take no
Can we
chances.
just be real?
But proceed to Wayne
awesome.
and Priory immediately. Got it?
Oh man, if you're gonna create a class, might as well make it real.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
Not sorry.
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades. Leave the Emperor in peace.
Death blood uber mega mage. Come on, man. Got some heals too. All right, so now here's the thing. We've got like a shit ton of stuff now. We got turn undead. I'm not using that, but cold. All right, so we got all the stuff. So we got cold, shock, and fire. We got summons. $250 points. So we could actually go look, see where shit is actually sitting. We got 350 magicka right now. Like 350. That's kind of sick. Our health is like still really low. So that's why I wanted as much endurance as possible. So every time we level, I mean, you get this to 100. It only takes 11 levels to get that to 100. Just got to figure out, like, this is the lowest. I mean, strength would be nice too. Just saying, but this, it'll be like this, and this, and this, and then this, and this, and yeah, it's just gonna be, yeah, we'll figure it out. But everything goes towards endurance, basically. Okay, so that's illusion. So we can train in Starlight. We can train in that shit, and then um, absorb health. Yeah, I don't know. Heal minor wounds and yeah, heal minor wounds. So we didn't get anything extra for that. Anyway. Beautiful. Okay. Maybe I take those. Take all that. So we're gonna have to maintain, like, manage our Magica, right? Like, seriously manage that shit. Seriously manage that shit. Bitch. I'll take that too, actually. Come to think of it. I will totally take that too. Fuck you very much. All right? Take that too. Yeah, magic is going to be something we're going to have to. Well, how about the shit water? It's kind of disgusting. Dude, this rat is so chill, man. Notice he's not sewer rat, but he's got like capitals, man. There's caps on that shit. He is sewer rat. He's like, dude, you decimated my entire family. You killed my mom, my dad, my brothers, my children, my cousins, my uncles, and my friends. Yeah, can you just not fuck with me, please? I'm like, all right, bro. All right, bro. I'm gonna let you make it, man. We're cool. He's like, we're totally cool. We're cool if you say we're cool. I got nothing for you, man. Got nothing for you. Get out of my face. You killed my entire family. Isn't that enough? How can you not sympathize with Sewer Rat, bro? He's just like, he's just sticking his head in the box and he's like, just fucking leave me alone, man. There's no point in killing me right now. Just fuck off. All right. All right, buddy. Yeah, you're absolutely. I mean, your family attacked me, though. He's like, I understand that. Could you just please get out of my face? And you're like, yeah. Yeah, man. I'm actually really sorry. Shit. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I don't. I see. I would kind of like edit my class, and I'd be like, okay, I don't actually think I want that shit. Well, we'll work with it. It's all good. How about that Oblivion music, though? Dude, that's friggin' beautiful, man. How far video games have come. Isn't that crazy? Look at the water. Look at the friggin' water. Well, this is where you're supposed to go, but you know what? Just go ahead and just do whatever. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie, man, this makes modded Skyrim look like shit. I mean, not look like shit, but they modded Skyrim for a decade to make it look half-assed like this. But the work that they did, though, using an engine that can't do any of this, and then somehow making it work, dude, those modders, those coders, those modders, they gangster motherfuckers, man, because they got Skyrim looking kind of like this at times, you know, like they actually did some shit. That's loving a video game. It's like, this video game has potential. The developers don't know what they're fucking doing. So let me show you how this shit is done. Hold my beer. And then they just did that shit for free. Crazy. Dude, the reflections on the water, they're fucking sick, man. This is beautiful. All right, so, how about the Imperial Dragon there? Symbolizing the Dragonborn? But remember, one of these wings is clipped in Skyrim. Interesting. There is no Emperor in Skyrim. I need a controller for this game. No. Oh, you mean the game doesn't play itself? Oh, well, let me just get right on top of that. Yeah. You mean the game just doesn't just play itself randomly? Kind of feels like it does. Sometimes. Just throwing that out there. Right. I think it warned me of that shit about 30 minutes ago, didn't it? So apparently this studio. Hey, what's up, Lionel? A NASA rig to run it? Yeah, right? I mean, but still, I mean, the work was put in. And I don't know how much better it looks than this, but the Unreal Engine just can do this shit on a current generation console. So why all that extra shit? But I mean, those modders need to be working for game developers, because a lot of those modders come up with the mods that add stuff to the game that should have been there in the first place. Why the fuck aren't they being hired? This is like people who actually have common sense. They can't get into government, and people who rip you off and rape your children and promote fucking child molesters and pedophiles and terrorists, they get to govern you and make your laws. And the people that have common sense can't get in there because they're not part of the big boys club, which is made up of satanic fucking pedophile fucking cannibals. Why can't they get in the big boys club? Why can't they get a fucking job? They do their job better than you do. You get paid for it and they don't. I say take all the modders and let them make video games, and take all the developers and burn them with fire. There you go, man. Let's get a change of the guard. Let's get a American Revolution going on in video gaming. You know, people actually nutting up and shutting up. There you go, man. Works for me. And this is fucking beautiful though. I've seen like heavy modded Skyrim builds, and they look about like this, ish. They really kind of do. They look about like this. Although the Unreal Engine gets a level of detail up close that no typical engine is going to do. I mean, like the Frostbite engine doesn't even do this. So there you go. Of course. I mean, but Starfield's a blank slate. I mean, Skyrim was a blank slate too. Fallout 4 was a slate that had diarrhea shitted on it, and you had to clean all the diarrhea off and try to fix it. But the canvas still smelled like diarrhea. It still smelled like Satan's asshole. So you couldn't ever actually fix it. Starfield is like, well, we're not going to actually create any content. We're just going to let the community fill it in. Like a Fallout 76, I guess. A Fallout 76 is... like, who even gives one single fuck? I don't know anybody that does. Anyway. All that shit's irrelevant because this engine can do natively what all those modders do after thousands of hours of labor. This engine can just do it naturally, natively, and then you just get better from there. If you got a game on the Unreal Engine that kind of looks janky and plays like shit, that is the developers not even being qualified to play video games, much less make a video game. Because this engine is easier to work with and you can actually incorporate all the other engines that exist, and this engine will just make it better. That's how bad those developers are. If you look at a developer with an Unreal game and it's fucking trash, they are less than trash. They are so fucking bad. They're just trying to get a name for themselves in an industry where they're not even worthy to add 1 + 1. They would say it's 9. Because they had, I don't know, some special math in their fucking woke-ass school where, you know, pedophile fucking drag queens were shaking their dicks in front of little children in the library. And these are the people making your video games. No respect there. No respect there at all. I think MAGA should be make all right games again. It doesn't have to be great. Just make all right games again. Just make decent games again. You'd have to get rid of all the fucking woke pieces of shit that make the world a satanic fucking sewer asshole, diarrhea-filled piece of shit to live in. Take all your money, take all your rights, take all your freedoms, take all your fun, all in the name of making everything better. And they take all of your money while they shit on your fucking life and your children's lives, your children's education, and your spirituality, and your ethics, and your morals, your bank account, your fucking government. True story? It's not just video games, bro. That's the point. Just think about it. Anyway, all right, let's all right, so I'm gonna have to I gotta look at my stats real quick. Now this right here without the lighting, this really looks like OG Oblivion right here. Oh, I need to read this. Definitely need to read. I think I need to read that twice. Pretty sure I need to read that twice. I used to need to read that twice. Let's see. All right, so attributes. I need skills. Here we go. Okay, so everything we did. That's cool. That only needs to get to 50. That needs to get to 50. All right. That was 5. Now it's 10. All right, so I only need 5 more points there. I think I only need 5 more points there. So that's good. Not using armor, not using bows. All this shit is... I mean, we can have, not apprentice, but we can have, like, medium caliber conjures. Alchemy's going to get up there regardless. So Blade's cool. Power attacks apply weakness. Too bad that's not in hand-to-hand, too. Power attacks apply weakness, or just anything applies weakness. I wish hand-to-hand would have been fixed in the remaster. It wasn't. I wish it would have been, though. I think maybe... I mean, mysticism and alteration were the two I was worried about. Bro, all I have to do is raise them each by 5. Like, that takes nothing. That takes literally nothing. And I have the spells to do it, so... Oh, maybe I don't. Alteration is what? Shield? Yeah, shield. We're gonna need a basic shield spell. Alright,
Hello. He's seeing you.
wow. Thank you. Dude, the music is just fantastic. All right, so I got some heals.
It's you. Hi.
Dude, that's so Dragon's Dogma. That run animation is so Dragon's Dogma. Watch.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
That's literally Dragon's Dogma. I'm not saying they stole it. I'm just saying they copied it aggressively. I'll just say that. They copied it aggressively. I was about to say, can we get some repair hammers? All right, I'll take the bone meal. Take the gold. I'll take every single piece of gold I can get. Hey, it's early game RPG. What do you want? Gold. Damn.
I'm listening.
I will
Please.
definitely take lockpicks
At
and
our own
repair
cost.
hammers. Now, I don't really need the repair hammers, which is cool
I've heard others
because
say this.
I can use
Goodbye.
whatever and then I can sell them.
Take care.
Which is friggin' awesome. Well, we leveled. We leveled. Okay, so what I need to do
Good afternoon.
here, I'm gonna come in here and sell what I can. Shit, let's just be real. What we're gonna do here. All this shit. Is that damage luck? Oh, damage luck? Then we got any more damage luck? That's gonna be worth money. That's the thing. We want money right now. Sell all that. Yeah, those are gonna sell for. They say they're worth 17, so we're gonna sell them for like 3 or something or 2, whatever. I don't care. Resist fire. Is that damage fatigue? That's damage fatigue. Damage luck, restore fatigue. Detect life? Is that Night Eye? Restore fatigue. Restore health and feather. We got feather? I got feather? I got feather on something, right? Damage Magica? Nice. Beautiful.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus brothers. I'm Sergius. We'll see. Every little bit helps.
Oh, wow.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's a good deal. An ex... You drop a good price. You drop an ex... An ex... That's a good deal.
I mean, do we need the staff? I mean, we could use it.
That's a fair deal. That's more than... That's a fair... You've made a good... You've got a great deal there. Thank you. Come again. Farewell.
I guess. I kind of feel like we got ripped off there. I'm like, hey, you know what? Maybe fresh game.
More about heavy... You want to learn about it.
Fresh game.
A copy of the Black Horse Courier.
So is there anything we could actually train in?
From the other parts of Tamriel.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Seems handy enough.
Hello.
So long.
What's new with you?
How much money do I have?
They say syndicate.
I have
Some
700.
wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods.
I understand the fighter's guild.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
You don't want the best. You want dollar store. This is dollar store general. You don't want the best. You want cheap. I can give you more cheap for what it costs you to get one of the best. Just saying. Just throwing that out there.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Bound daggers, conjuration. I don't need that. But what I really need is takes alteration.
Yes?
Likes both of those.
Yeah, I get it. What nonsense. Whatever you want. I
Fuck.
doubt it. What nonsense. Don't put, not, but I doubt it. That's pretty, I doubt, not, don't, please. I'm sorry. Don't try to, yes, not, but I doubt it. I doubt, don't, yes, good one. Sure, I doubt, don't, I accept. I have no choice.
Except I have no choice. I love that shit.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I have no choice. I accept. I have no choice. So now, I can't obviously do that. And so this is definitely cheaper.
I can't do that.
Oh, come on, man. That's alteration.
You've got to be kidding.
Dude, what the fuck?
I can't do that.
That's crazy. So we got that. That takes 25 too, but it'd be nice to have it. Need a soul trap spell. Basic soul trap. I don't remember where to get that. We got all this stuff though.
Come back and see me again.
Cool.
Be seeing you.
I would have thought I could have got that just a little bit cheaper. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Where's Jen Scenes? It's best defense.
Hi there.
Slash and smash.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Farewell.
I thought he sold like the cheap ass spell trap spell. I really did. I thought he did, but Three Brothers, Jen Scenes, there we go. I'm just gonna get this started.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up. I think you might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Perhaps you can assist us with a problem we're having here in the Market District. I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants.
Society
We
of
formed this
Concerned
group a while
Merchants.
back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out
He
where
won't
he
sign
gets
on
his inventory.
with the homeowners
Find some proof of
association,
his
so
wrongdoing
he needs to
and
pay
let us
his
know.
fines.
We cannot do it ourselves, as he
We are the
recognizes
homeowners
all of us.
association. We
The
are
job pays a fair
political
bounty in
Karens.
gold when he
We
is
are
brought to
greater
justice.
than the president. We will fine the shit out of you, and we don't need any legal backing to do so. We will just take all of your fucking money because you didn't lick our assholes. So, therefore, your entire family and your house and your property needs to suffer. That's literally their argument. A homeowners association. Yeah, there you go. This is the HOA before the HOA even existed. Or maybe this is the same time the HOA was created and they were actually making a joke out of it here. It could be that too, I guess.
Let's do business.
All right, so what is that? A 32? Apparently my personality fucking sucks, so. Let's see. I can still sell some stuff. Weak ones?
A good price for a good customer.
Get a little bit of money here. So what do you got? You got anything I can actually use? They need a repair hammer.
Another satisfied customer. Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
We're actually getting a little bit too much
There were
progress
lights spotted at
and
Silent
leveling.
Cliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
You think? See you.
Bye.
Here's the arena. We definitely need this.
You have my
It's
ear, citizen.
definitely better to do this at nighttime, though. $15 flour. A cheese wedge, actually. Take that. Take those. Take those. Take those. Nice.
You have my ear, citizen. You have my ear, citizen.
Auden's Avelius or Avius or whatever. What a name. Nice. All right, let me wait here till about 11 o'clock. I'm gonna go read through. I'll be back. Yeah, the strategy in this is a lot different than the it's the same but different. It's not a lot different. It's the same but different. So let me go ahead and save. So maybe we got how many autosaves you got? Damn. I remember having some success deleting the autosaves too, and letting them fresh write. Remember, just every so often, just cleaning this shit out, and then the game would stop like corrupt. It actually corrupted saves on me once, so I was like, God damn it. So that's worth a lot. That's only 100. Dude, I love the fireflies, the glow bugs, whatever you want to call them. I love those, man. Friggin' awesome. I refuse to let the game cheat me out of like 30 fucking lockpicks. It will do that. If you get it right, it will just right is wrong every time until it gets a certain amount of lockpicks. It's like a quota. I don't play that game. If I do it right, I do it right. If I fuck up, I'm willing to accept that. But like this right here, when it's fucking cheating, I would have already failed 3 times. I'm not kidding. I know when it's right, and I know when the game's fucking cheating. So anyway, so that's money. Go see something real quick. Y'all just give me a second.
Hello.
Have you seen the selection at Stonewall Shields?
Stonewall is the best in the city when it comes to shields.
Farewell.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Coral. So I need to go to Coral. All right. I was thinking so, but just wanted to make sure. All right. Well, we're gonna have to join the Mages Guild regardless. I think now we join the Thieves Guild. Because you join the Mages Guild in Bruma anyway. Right, so join the Thieves Guild. Let's see. Let's try this. So apparently we grew up here because we have all. I can fast travel to any of these places right now. So you are definitely a native to Cyrodiil. 100% a native to Cyrodiil. I don't know if it's going to let us join or if we have to talk to somebody first. We might need to do some persuasion too. He seems to be here.
Do I know you? So?
Oh, wow. Well, we can spend some money on it, but he hates that, likes that, hates that.
Oh, that. I'm not. I won't fight you. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Oh, that. Was that? I can't argue with that. Where'd you get that? That's good. That's enough. Don't be blah, blah, blah. What a bore. We understand each other perfectly. That's right. Exactly.
That's right. Dude, I love that shit.
He is the king of thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guild master, although he would deny that title. Everyone is here. Let's begin.
Then we just get
Each
to join.
Of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The
bribe
Thieves
him
Guild is
good
not a
enough.
myth.
It's all good.
We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
Methridel, you know the rules. However, For Amu's sake and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
Somewhere in the Imperial City, the beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
All right, so now we gotta go. I think it's here. It's the Arboretum. It's the Arboretum, right? It's the Arboretum. We just gotta beat this bitch out. It's not the Arboretum. God damn it. Is it the Temple District? Oh fuck. Yeah, I think I may have messed up. I think I messed up. Temple is it literally like right here? It is.
Speak.
She's already here. God damn it, she's already here. She's gonna be walking out when we get in. Yeah, it's right. Amentia, so yeah. No. Here it is. She's already gonna be here.
You are too late. I have...
Too many fast travels. You fucking cunt. I hate the voice actress that they gave to Metherdil. I hate the voice actress. It's fucking garbage. I hate the voice actress that voice actor that they gave to the lizard too.
Speak.
It's gonna be like, thief. That's not how she talks. It's not how she talks. You got to stay true to the original, man. Got to keep it real. And nobody sounds like an old fucking crone. Watch, just listen to the voice actress that they gave her. It's fucking terrible. It's literally fucking horrible.
Get out of my way. Thief! You stole that diary from me. Now I have to wait to get into the guild.
That's not Metherdil. That's not that character at all. I'm 89 fucking years old. Even though I look like I'm 17. The fuck is that? What kind of voice actor is that? That's the one thing that Bethesda and BioWare used to get right, is finding an actor to fit the fucking role. So you get a remaster, and that's one thing they fucked up so badly on, but you can't expect a French person to actually get anything right. If there's any kind of conflict, they surrender before there's even a conflict. So, yeah, I guess it just is what it is. That's literally not her. You don't get to change the character mid-stroke. No, you don't get to do that, man. Keep it real, which they did for the most part. But when it comes to shit like that, experience in the game, it just takes a fucking shit in your face. So let's just be fair. Be real about it. We might get an ambush here. Let's see. So we're gonna have to wait till, let's see. All right, so this would be 4. Let's try this. No.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Nice. Oh, blue suede shoes? Oh, shit. Anyway, so let's see. That would be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. Let's try that. That's a random, broken, inexcusable glitch. Is that some random fucking mage would roll up in here for no fucking reason. It's not story related. It's not game related. It's nothing. It's a broken glitch. Just saying.
Thief! You stole that diary from me. Now I have to wait to get into the guild.
The original Metherdale says, thief! Thief! Oh, like you're a thief. We're all thieves. Thief! Oh, you stop. God damn it. All right, you got it. Cool. And she never holds a grudge. But an 89-year-old thief. What kind of voice actress is that? I have that question several times in the remaster. What kind of voice actor or actress? You can't say actor or actress because they could be non-gender specific. Go fucking fuck yourself. A woman is a woman and a man is a man. An actor is an actor, an actress is an actress. They understood that shit when fucking Hollywood was first created. There's no changing the rules now just because you're a perverted satanic piece of fucking woke shit. Anyway, a lot of questions around the voice actors and actresses because there's a difference. And if you don't like that, there's still a difference. And if you can't accept that, kill yourself because there's still a difference. Yeah. A lot of questions around the people that they replaced. Now, there was probably some legalities around why they had to introduce new voice actors and actresses in the game. There's probably legalities, meaning that the original actors had rights and they were too woke to even accept a fucking remaster to reuse their voice because their voice was golden in the beginning, but you find out that their humanity is worth less than Satan's diarrhea. So maybe that's a thing, maybe legalities or some shit like that. And somebody's not making 2 cents on the dollar instead of 1 cent on the dollar for something that they did, I don't know, 20 fucking years ago. You know, some shit like that. I could totally see that because that's how people are in general. Prove me wrong.
Yes, you might do. Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow.
Now, the Thieves Guild is something I'll pretty much do every game, along with the Dark Brotherhood. It's part of the fucking game, man. It's the shit.
Never steal from another member of the guild. Second,
those are basically the only 2 guilds
on the job.
worth following in Skyrim, to be honest.
Monsters can be slain if necessary.
Third, I'm not giving Skyrim any credit whatsoever as being an RPG, but
the peasants and
damn it,
beggars
I mean,
are under the personal protection of the
story's
Grey
good.
Fox, particularly
if you're gonna do anything in the game, at least do that, right?
You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job. Ongar tells me that you haven't turned in much loot yet. When you've contributed enough to the guild coffers by selling stolen items to Ongar, I might have something for you. Come back then. Shadow hide you.
Go on.
Oh. See, she was one of my favorite characters in the OG Oblivion. I mean, her voice wasn't terrible there. Actually, if you think about it, my character is kind of, sort of made along the same lines. I just took the eyes and spread them out and dropped them a little bit. Outside of that, it's almost the same face. Believe it or not. But anyway.
Armand, Kristoff, and Skriva have special arrangements with the guards and judges throughout Cyrodiil. They can make all your outstanding warrants go away for only half the price of the fines.
I don't know that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Palinaria at Divine Elegance.
So you're supposed to go check out Divine Elegance, whatever that is, right?
Shadow hide you.
She doesn't hate you. She does not hate you. So there was a mod that I had in Skyrim that made the right, so if you look at the mountaintops where the snow is at, it made it glow purple just a little bit. Blue or purple, I guess. I'm thinking it's purple. Or maybe like nighttime blue, whatever, right? And it made the mountaintops glow. It was beautiful in Skyrim. I wish they incorporated that right here. Because it's a clear night. If it was overcast, I could see that, but it's a clear night. Like that right there, that mountaintop, that snow would glow. It would reflect the color of the night sky. It was a beautiful mod in Skyrim, and it wasn't an ENB, so it didn't take up like, all of your computer's resources. It was a texture thing. But it was amazing. The only problem was it would fuck up your snow. It would make your snow look pixelated sometimes. And the only way, there was no way to fix it. The only way to fix it was to reload, right? But outside of that, from a distance, man, that shit was beautiful. Everything was just brighter. The stars were brighter. The sky was a little darker. The snow on the mountaintops was a little brighter, reflecting the night sky color. Man, that shit was fantastic. One of the best mods ever in Skyrim. Don't even need an ENB. Don't even use an ENB. Just use that. Fantastic. Anyway, I could go discover this shit. I think you get XP for discovering areas too, don't you? Not really sure. Anyway, all right, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go straight here. So you're definitely a Cyrodiil citizen, because you know all the major cities, you know all the locations, you can fast travel there. Everything else you need to discover. I'm guessing you're like some pickpocket or assassin. You might be an assassin, right? Maybe.
Hi there.
Beautiful.
Good morning. I see you are with the Gray Fox. Do you need a fence?
Oh, wow. But you can only do this at night, right?
He's been around forever. Must be 300 years or more since he took charge. I'm not sure he's even human. Shadow hide you.
I don't think I've committed enough sins yet to not be able to regen our magic. Right? Repent of your crimes. Fucking seriously? Okay, everybody's fucking yelling at me. Seriously? Okay, well that's discouraging. Repent of your crimes, wicked one. What did I do? Join the Thieves Guild? That's all I did. Like literally that's all I did. Okay, that is seriously discouraging. It's the Fighters Guild. I think you can only join the Fighters Guild in Anvil, and you can only join the Mages Guild here. Pretty sure that's how that goes. Beautiful. We hope I can remember. Ooh, gold trimmed shoes. Yeah. All right, so if you want to separate, like your mage robes, take up 2 slots. So if you want to separate that shit, get like a top and a bottom. Like velvet top, velvet bottom, velvet trousers, velvet, something like that.
Hello there. Are you here to join the Mages Guild?
Yes.
The guild is always accepting new members. You seem capable enough. Are you sure you want to join? Very good. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. What a wonderful opportunity for
Well, that
you.
was easy.
Now, please keep in mind that you'll need recommendations from every
local
guild
in the entire
before
world,
you may enter the
and
arcane
then
university.
come back.
I dare say my
That's all it
opinion might
takes.
carry more weight than
It's
others
easy to enter.
if you take my meaning.
It's impossible to join.
Still, all are necessary to proceed. Good luck to you.
Good luck to you. All you need to do is play for 1,000 more fucking game hours, and then you can join. Does that sound like a deal? Dude, what are you paying per hour? We're paying $2.18 per hour. Minimum wage is like $8. We're paying $1.06 per hour. And you have to work 326 hours in 2 weeks to join. Are you down? Like, seriously. That's exactly what that was. Oh, man.
A recommendation from me?
Sorry.
Well, of course.
I mean, that's
Ramimus would
hilarious.
naturally want my opinion, wouldn't
All you
he?
need to do is
This
just
is a situation we can
get
both
the
benefit
entire
from,
world
associate. You do me a
to
small
support
favor,
you.
and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Once I can see Jaskar again, I'd be more than happy to write a recommendation for you.
This quest is a little bit nitpicky.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
It's like there might be a silver dagger here though. Can I have it? I can take the silver dagger. Okay, so now, all right, this is cool. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually pretty cool. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I have repair hammers. Nice. Nice. Take 3 gold. Well, I didn't get caught. Wow. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go sell all my bullshit. Take that. I can take that. All right, so I'm gonna go sell this shit, but I do want to start this. That's Volinaro. Of course it is. I can take this shit for free now. Pearl. If I save here, if I sleep and save, guess what? Well, actually, you know what? Let me 850. Let me do this. 910. That's 650. 7. That's 850. Let's try that. We're gonna level up, and I can't avoid that. Might level up twice, which would suck, but let's just say we do. Level 2. All right. 12 virtues. So this is what it takes. All right. We make that 5. And make that 5. We'll make this 2. So our speed is like basically normal, right? Okay, I think I need to come back here. Yeah, I'm gonna go sell my shit, like all my shit, and then we'll come.
It's you. My name is Selina Arania. I'm a Mage's Guild journeyman. Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them. Farewell.
I actually know what to do here, so yeah, I'm not doing that. You're almost level 3 already.
Be on your back.
How do you do?
Beautiful.
I'm really tired. Can we get on with this? All right.
Likes both of those.
No, you do me too much honor. You can't scare me. Really? You're revolting. What a wonderful compliment. Remarkable. That's just not funny, not even a little bit.
What the fuck was that? Dude, that was broken.
All right.
Dude, what the fuck?
Goodness, what can I say? Get it. Is that so? Really? Interesting. Well, goodness, that's just, that's foul. Really? Oh, please, goodness, what can I say? Remarkable. That's... What a wonderful compliment. Excellent. I accept. Can't do better than that.
What a bitch, man. That was weird.
Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
100 lockpicks is what, 600? Fuck. That's his max, so there you have it.
A good price for a good customer. An excellent bargain. A fine transaction. I think I can move this item. I think I can move this item for you at that price. I think I can move it. Got a great deal there. You, an excellent bargain. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? I can't make that deal, even for you.
Damn it.
I can't make that deal, even for you.
Fuck you, man.
You're a fine negotiator.
Bitch. Fucking bitch, man. What?
I'm glad that's done. I need a nap.
Yeah, I need to fucking slap you in the face. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Slap you in the effing face. True story. Nice.
I'm really tired. Can we get on with this?
Let me just sell, like, literally everything. I guess?
Certainly. Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got? I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
I'm selling that.
I think I can move this item for you at that price. I think I...
Nice. I'm gonna use those.
I'm glad that's
I'm gonna use
done.
those heals, man.
I need a nap.
True story. I'm gonna use those
Shadow
heals.
hide you.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go refill. I'll be back.
All right then, I'm listening.
Yes? Hi there. Evening.
What is it?
How goes it? I've been better. How about you? Not bad. Bye.
If that ever happens, okay. It's Lord. It rocks. Crazy. Anyway, sorry, man. Weird. Weird. Um. Okay. Let's just go do this real quick then. We win.
Hail. What is it?
Now I already have this manual of spellcraft. That's a thing. So yeah, this would be interesting. Dude, listen to the music, man. Man, shit. Elder Scrolls, BioWare, man, they got the music right. There's some other games, though, that have gotten the music right as well. Like the music extra. Yeah, like, I mean, you find people who specialize in game music. Okay, apparently that's a thing. Definitely a thing. We're gonna make some money here. Got glow dust. That's Azura, and we need Azura star. So that's definitely a thing. No, you don't get the black star in Oblivion, but I don't think that should be a thing anyway, personally. It's just my opinion. Sell that. Wait. Take that. Shit. Definitely take that. We might have to convince him to...
A pleasure to speak with you. You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that.
Well,
but you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
How about this dude's hair, though? Is this hair not luxurious? This is some luxurious-ass hair. It's fantastical.
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Just go unlock Jean's desk with that spell I taught you. Find her manual of spellcraft and bring it here to me. Her room should be easy to find. It's the only one upstairs that has a door. Just one more privilege she doesn't deserve. Bring me Jean's manual of spellcraft, and then we'll talk about helping you find Jaskar.
I guess you have to do this shit in daytime?
Let me know when you're done with that little task.
So maybe we can do it now?
Have you pulled that little prank yet? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right, then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters, just after 10 p.m.
What time is it? 10 p.m.? Fuck. Well, we're about to level up anyway, so just after 10 p.m. So let's see. What is that? 20 hours? Nice. I'm just saying. I mean, and thank God they kept the original everything. Like all the quests, all the music, all the visuals, and the visuals are even better somehow. Crazy, right? So let's see. We always do endurance every single time until that's at 100. And then okay, so you can only do 3. You can only do 3 regardless. So they kept that true. So 4940. So we got our speed back where it's supposed to be, and we got our agility up. I would like to throw some strength in there too. Eventually. We'll see. All right. That works for me.
Ready to find Jaskar?
Jaskar.
Just watch. You'll see.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me.
Hello there.
Please, don't be mad.
Hello there.
We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jean lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic.
She barely
Every
knows
now and then,
anything
we
about
like to
magic.
trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try.
You know what's crazy is all this fun and bullshit right here in Bruma, it goes real dark real fast. It's a good story writing point from Bethesda. It's one thing they actually did. It's another thing they did right. Not one thing. They did a lot of shit right.
Be seeing
This
you.
the Bruma Guild at the end of the game, it's heartbreaking. It's really, really bad. Like, super not cool. Not cool at all. Just saying.
What's this about? What do you want? I suppose I like her well enough. It's a shame she doesn't know more about her craft, though. Still, I don't quite think she deserves the hard time the others give her. Bye.
Wait, so the Guildmaster isn't even a mage. She's just a politician? Still. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
Any luck finding Jaskar? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something.
These are the original voice actresses.
Let's never mind that.
Sorry, man. I'm a little partial.
Your end of the
I'm a
bargain,
little
though,
nostalgic.
So I'll fulfill mine.
Yeah, the Oblivion voice actors need to be as good or better.
Don't you forget about me once you've
Don't
finished
make
your
them
training.
fucking gutter
I'm
trash.
sure we can help each other
Dude,
out.
I can voice act a character better than the voice actors and actresses that they chose to replace the originals. But even if I could do it 10,000 times better, I would never get hired because it takes a special, I don't know, genealogical attribute to be accepted into the big boys table of being able to do this shit. If you got a great voice, what does it matter? What your opinion is or what your religion is or whatever. Why does that matter? It definitely matters. Because you have, man, shit, I went to a fucking Jack in the Box and I heard a dude that could voice act 90% of the male characters in any video game ever. And that was over a fucking intercom at a fucking Jack in the Box. And I'm like, dude, you need to fucking voice act video games, bro. Like, dude, you just got that. You just got that. You got the shit. But that'll never happen because the select are the select few, and when they suck at their fucking jobs, nobody cares. And when they're decent at their jobs, they get all the celebrity status. And what have they done? Nothing better than anybody else could do. To be honest, man. Like seriously, I'm a little bit bitter, actually. I really feel like I should voice act a character in a video game. I would do it for free. Pay my room and board. I will come and voice act your fucking character in a video game. And I understand how to actually act that character. But I'm not a Kenite. I'm not a child of Satan. I'm not a fucking somebody calling themselves a Jew that aren't a Jew. They're literally one of Satan's children. I'm not one of those. So I can never, ever, ever get that job. Even though I would do it for free. I would never be hired for that because my opinions outside of the fucking voice acting exclude me. Enough of you guys have told me I have a radio voice, and I just believe you. If you say so, that's cool. Let me voice act a character in a video game. I don't even care if it's a phone game, to be honest. I would just be totally cool with that. And I would be patient, and honestly, I would just do it for free. I'm a gamer at heart. And if you say I got a voice for it, I would totally do that. I would 100% do that. But how do you sign up for that? You don't sign up for that. You're picked out of a negative 1,000th of 1% of humanity to do shit. And, you know, even Jennifer Hale made mistakes, like really bad mistakes. Now, Joe Wyatt, I think that's her name. The one who voice acted Hawk. Voice acted some characters in Origins and voice acted Hawk, and then voice acted Hawk again, I guess, in Inquisition. And they just took a fucking diarrhea shit in her face because she's the best voice actress that ever existed in the entire history of ever. What did she get? The only way you know her name is you go Google it. That's disrespectful. That is 100% disrespectful. So, sorry, man. This is a little bit of a grudge I have against the gaming industry. I didn't get the invite. It's like, and you know what the gaming industry is like? Dude, we built a sewer. You're under the sewer. That's literally the answer I get. Dude, I would love to voice act a game character or an anime character, you know, like in a movie. But if I saw somebody from Disney in front of me, I would try to put them in the hospital. That's why they don't give me a job offer. True story. If I saw somebody from Disney in front of me, I would try to put them in the hospital so they could think about their life decisions and maybe turn to Jesus and stop being Satan's fucking asshole penis infecting the world with their fucking evil schmegma and all that shit. So, yeah, that's why I would never, ever, ever get a job voice acting a video game character. But I would still like to. It'd be awesome. And I would honestly do it for free. I'll keep my opinions out of it unless you ask me my opinion. And then I'm going to give you God's truth. And if you don't like it, well, then I'm going to expose everything about your soul. Not on me. God has a tendency to do that. So, yeah, that would never, ever, 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 ever happen, I'm sure. But it would still be cool. I would always like to be a voice of a character in a video game. Just, it's a wish list. That's never going to happen, but let's just say it did. It would be fucking cool as shit. Probably find a way to market that shit, right? Yeah, it's pretty, it's significant. It's significant. Like this is bad. This is bad because they replaced the OGs with somebody. Remember, the French can't win a fight. So if you're going to try to compete for something, the last person you want on your team is somebody that's French. They surrender before the fight starts. That's literally their thing. I'm not going to say they didn't do a good job in what they did good at in this game, but they can't do good at anything. They surrender before they even start. That's literally their fucking culture. And that's been proven over 1,000 years. So there you go, man. I guess Bethesda kind of hedging their bets, saying, okay, we're gonna get somebody that makes a video game better than us, but we're gonna get somebody that surrenders before they even fight, and they're still fighting harder than us. So Bethesda choosing these people who did a good job in a lot of things, but they fucking quit when the fighting starts. They can't make the game right. They're literally not allowed to make the game right. If they even try, they surrender. That's the French. And so Bethesda picks them to be a third party to remaster the thing that put them on the fucking map in the first place. Do you understand how fucking pathetically fucking quitting woke that is? Am I wrong? Just saying.
Why,
Anyway.
all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it.
That's
Maybe someday, if you
pretty
know the
gangster
right
ass
people,
quote, dude.
you might get a chance
That's
to
a pretty
see
gangster quote. I would say clarify. Clarify exactly what that quote actually means. Go ahead and get out there, man. You want to state a fact? Shit, get out there and clarify, if you will. Nothing wrong with that. You could make it 8 comments that are a paragraph deep, each comment. 100% true. You want to quote something, quote it, and then clarify. Right, right. So, well, okay. I mean, you would need somebody to understand that to get what you're saying, but sometimes breaking it down into the common man's language can do shit, if you will. Sometimes breaking that down to common man's language. It's a great quote. Absolutely. 100%. Well, that'd be a little arrogant for me to agree with that. That would be arrogant for me to agree with that. But I mean, like the same type of principle. So absolutely, 100%, 100% true. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you or challenging you at all. I'm just saying, yeah, cool. But I mean, it's bigger than that. Honestly, I'll never get that job, ever. And if I wanted it, I still will not get that job. I get it, but like the principle, the standard, the ethics, the morals, and all that, that pretty much covers it. I'm not going to apply that to myself, but I will apply that to what we're actually talking about. Absolutely, 100%. That is that's a little bit extra, man. So appreciate it. Appreciate you at least understanding and getting the gist of it. Even though that's not what I was going for, but it's still the same principle. So I mean, if it's true, it's true. If it's not, it's not. If it's right, it's right. If it's not, it's wrong. If it's right, it's right. If it's not, it's left. Right? There you go. 100%. You didn't even need me to say that. You obviously get it. So anyway,
Be seeing you.
Yeah, true story. Crazy. Oh, well, shit. That's a little bit extra. I would say you're the minority on that one. If I stream for 100 hours and you watch it for 9 hours, which would be ridiculous, right? But let's say I stream for 100 hours straight and you watch for 9 hours, you would be the you'd be the top 1%. I don't. This isn't about me anyway, so it doesn't even matter. I mean, I appreciate it, but yeah, it doesn't really even actually matter. The long game doesn't matter at all. But I appreciate it. So glad to have you.
Hi there.
And if our streams are cool to somebody, well, then that's better than the alternative, right? True story. All right. So we've joined the Mages Guild. Okay, so there's something we actually have to do here. So I joined the Mages Guild. I joined the Thieves Guild. I sold most of my shit. Actually, you know what?
Let's hear it.
See if I can. Let me sell everything I can possibly sell.
How are you?
Hello.
I've been better.
What?
Don't get on
Do
just
you know?
start.
I'm really tired. Can we get on with this? Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
So we'll put those on here after a bit. See, what have I stolen? Definitely not selling that.
I think I can move this up. I think I can move the...
Beautiful.
I'm glad that's done. I need a nap. Shadow hide you. I wouldn't call him a friend.
I wouldn't cross it.
The Amulet of King slips off as you try to fasten it around your neck. You are not a Dragonborn. Now, if you did this in Skyrim, you could actually wear it. And you could be the Emperor. You have to be of the dragon blood, etc., etc. Nice.
Still, if I wanted to learn more about Illusion...
All right, so what we have to do...
How are you?
The thing is, we need to get to... we need to get to the Oblivion Gate. We need to get to Kvatch sooner than later. If we get to Kvatch too late, then all of our NPCs get murdered, and we get murdered, and it's almost it's just doesn't even work. So what we have to do here, if we're going to actually play the game, we've actually leveled up too much already, in my opinion. That's going to make this a lot harder. All right, so we've got to be able to craft magic regen potions. Yeah, we got to craft magic regen potions or something. I think level 8 they start bringing in what do you call it? The fire Atronax. We either beat that or we go through all the Mage Guild shit and then try to go in with fire stuff ourselves. I don't know. We need magicka regen potions. And then we need to go to Kvatch, like, immediately. That's, and our skeletons are going to have to do something, I guess. I don't see a way to make fire atronachs. Honestly, let's just get Kvatch done. Because if you try to go in with all of your mage shit in Kvatch, you get fucking wrecked. Get wrecked. I think Leowen. We need, yeah, we have to have, let's see, blue entomola caps and something. Blue entomola caps and something. We need to make a shit ton of magic regen potions. True story. Blue entomola caps and entomola caps and something. Nice. Blue entomola caps and something make. Oh, flaxseed and blue entomola caps. That makes magicka regen potions. We need a shit ton of those. True story. If we're gonna deal with Kvatch. And flax is at Skingrad. Right? Flax is at Skingrad. So we're gonna have to go there too. Let's see if I have enough honor to actually regen my magicka. That'd be awesome. Nope, still don't.
It's you. Hi.
Apparently I've done a bunch of evil, wicked shit, but really not actually sure what that is. Just saying, man. Like, that's... Okay. If you say so. I suck, apparently. Check the aloe vera. Definitely take that.
What is it now?
Don't be shy. Join us. Do well by doing good. If you're interested, see Valena Daunted in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Bursgrove Cash in Shadenhall. Bye.
All right, man. Are you fucking kidding? I'm steadily leveling up, and I'm really like not trying to, if you will, like seriously not trying to.
It's you. Hi.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? Ah, yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only DeGale can do that. You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me. She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her. Be seeing you.
Nice.
Nice to meet you. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You got basic Soul Trap? Oh, you got basic Soul Trap? Oh, yeah. All right, let's just... Okay, let's try that. Thank you very much. That is fucking awesome. Basic Soul Trap. And guess what?
Thank you for your business.
For your business.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Got a fucking Grand Soul Gem? Are you fucking kidding me? Bitch. Dude, how do you have a Grand Soul Gem at, like... That makes no sense. And it's empty, too. I think it's empty. Son of a bitch. Seriously. Okay, that's pretty crazy.
You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there.
Agility. Frost damage. Like, that's a poison. All right, cool.
You drive a hard bargain.
Shit, I think I just get rid of that.
An excellent bargain.
Nice. Steel blue. That's Restore Magicka. That's Restore Magicka. All right, cool. Let's get rid of... Dude, that Grand Soul Gem, man. That's rare. That is like super, super fucking rare. Although we're probably not going to be able to fill it, so yeah.
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah, I get it. All right,
May all
cool.
your travels be safe.
Strasza of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection? Straight to the point, eh? Good. I like that.
Straight to
I'm
the point,
searching for
eh?
some specific crystals known as Garridan's tears.
Straight to
If
the
you can
point,
locate
eh?
these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one. Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature.
Okay, so this is
and
a
I
cat.
must add these to
The
my
cat is
collection.
saying, I like
This
shiny
is a
things.
personal errand,
Bring
you
me
must
some
understand.
shiny things.
Just between
I will
you
pay you
and
gold.
I,
Gold is
the
shiny,
Mages
but
Guild
this
has
shit is like
nothing to do with
really
it.
shiny. So I will trade you shiny shit for really shiny shit. Are we cool? That's literally what the cat is telling you. I'm pretty sure anybody who's a cat lover understand that this is a cat mentality right here. I will trade you my shiny shit for some really shiny shit. And I might like you if you bring me that shit. But if you brought it yesterday, I probably fucking hate you. But I'll like you if you bring me some more shiny shit tomorrow. And then I'll love you again. That's a cat. That's why I'm not a cat person. I'm a dog person. A dog loves you if you've been gone for like 3 seconds. If you walk out the door, stop, just pause, and then go back in the door, your dog acts like you've been missing for, I don't know, 10 years or more. Your dog is going to go fucking berserk because the only thing your dog wants to do is just be with you, man. Now, maybe cats have their own version of that. I'm not a fan. I'm a dog fan. But if you're a cat fan and you got the coolest cat ever, and I've heard of cats that are like dogs. Your cat wants to be with you. Your cat will fucking surf with you in the ocean, even though it hates water. It will surf with you in the ocean on your fucking surfboard. I've seen this shit. Like, I guess it's each to their own. Your dog can be whatever it is because it's their own person. And your cat can be whatever your cat is because it's their own person. So, yeah, I don't think there's any borders or barriers there. I think it's just your animal fucking loves you or it doesn't. And if you got a pet and it just fucking tolerates you, that kind of sucks. But if you got a pet that fucking loves you forever and it will fucking die for you, oh my God, I think water is death. But I'm a cat and you're going surfing and I want to surf too. So take me surfing with you. If I die, it's worth it because God damn it, I'm surfing with you. If you surf, I should surf too. I've seen that shit too. So I don't think it's cat dog. I think it's just your homie, man. It's just your buddy. Doesn't have to be human. It's just your buddy. I think that's the be all end all. So if I find I don't know, fucking iguana that just wants to hang out with me all the time, I guess that's just gonna be my buddy, man. That's gonna be my fucking homie. Fucking my ride or die. My fucking iguana is gonna ride or die with me, and I'm gonna ride or die with my fucking iguana because we're just homies and we just got an understanding and we were meant to be together, and that's just the way it is. I think. Yeah, I think that's the way it's supposed to go. If you know, you know. If you don't, then you don't.
The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can.
Nice. Nice, buddy.
That's the Gael's responsibility. Speak with her. Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
Oh, and by the way, the cat The cat has to love skooma. It's a Khajiit. That is like literally catnip. Skooma is catnip. That's it. That's all.
Hello, journeyman.
Skooma is catnip.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
You seek wisdom from me, child.
Skooma is catnip.
No.
Just saying.
You seek words.
Just throwing that out there.
Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words? Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times.
Any of you ever met an old soul? An old soul. They just understand shit before they were like 2 years old. They just understand like adult shit before they were 2 years old, and they can just they don't lecture you. They just understand everything you're going through, even shit that they have never gone through, and they just understand it. It's just like it's some next level shit. I had a girlfriend who I fucked over. She was an old soul. Yeah, I actually do wonder like 100 times every day what life would have been like had I not fucked her over. It's like an angel comes to you to help and you just fucking, I don't know, say, Satan rebuke you, angel, fuck you. Like it was that type of shit. Just being a complete, absolute piece of shit. That doesn't work. That doesn't actually happen, but it's kind of like, for example, exactly what it was. I had a girlfriend like that. And then I met a neighbor that was like that. She was an old soul. It always tends to be a she too. Craziest part is it's just women are stronger than men. They really actually are. Maybe not physically, but in every other sense of the word, if they're weak, they're fucking 101% pharmaceutical grade evil. But if they're not weak, they are 101% pharmaceutical grade companion. I'm speaking as a dude, obviously. Anyway, yeah, I met a woman like that once. She was an old soul. No, I've actually met more than one, but I met one woman, although we were in high school, so I guess I don't know. It's the biggest regret in my entire life. But she, God bless it, hopefully she is the oldest soul I think I've ever met. Of course, I fucked it off because that's what I do. But she maybe is, I don't know. Maybe. A fantastic human being, an old soul. Just, she knew 20 years down the road, 10 years ago. You know, like that kind of just gangster ass shit, man. It's definitely who she was. One of the biggest regrets of my life. Having fucked something off that was handed to me on a silver platter. I just pray I get to apologize in heaven. I get to apologize to her and just say, we were besties and I didn't know it because I was a piece of shit. But you were not a piece of shit. So there you go. If I get the opportunity to at least say that in heaven, that'd be amazing. That was one of the most amazing people I've ever met, and she loved me unconditionally. And I just fucked it off. Damn.
Farewell.
I can't stand the
Yeah.
sight of those creatures. Goodbye.
That's actually a thing. That actually happened.
Salute. Welcome.
True story.
Please say your piece.
Did you hear that someone played yet another prank on Jean Frisoric in Bruma? I don't know how she keeps falling.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes,
Super sad,
her
man.
seer
Super
stone
sad.
is missing.
Biggest
It's
regret
the one thing that has
in
kept
my
her
life.
visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them had seen the stone? Take care.
Hello, associate.
What do you want? Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of
How
the
does this
guild
motherfucker
when
not
she's
have
clearly
purple
not
hair?
fit. That's all.
If you want to be honest, if you want to be real, this motherfucker has purple hair, 37 fucking nose rings, and a fucking sex change fucking any penis vagina. That's exactly what this thing fucking is. Oh my god. I'm so fucking woke over nothing to be awake about. So I fucking hate Christians and I need to murder Christians. And if you're talking about some Christian shit, then I'm going to fucking accuse it because I need to fucking hit an old woman for wearing a cross around her neck in fucking the UK because I can get away with it because Marines in fucking America aren't going to stand for that shit. Yeah, that's exactly what the fuck this thing is.
What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change.
Yeah, things aren't woke enough here. Human beings allowed to have fun. We can't let that happen. We need to murder all of them under the name of fucking a pedophile prophet named Muhammad.
Be seeing you.
How do you do?
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin. Farewell, child.
Greetings, journeyman.
What's going on with you?
I ran in. Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar.
Will you?
Take care.
You'll keep an eye on Calthar. Nice.
You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness.
I would bring light to that which is in darkness.
So loud.
Actually, if I could, I would bring light to that which is in darkness.
Blood ran
100% of the time, I actually would.
Dragons flew high. Under broken towers
There you have
and
it.
broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Hello, Evoker.
Have you seen the Derricks recently? They're always bickering with one another.
Well, they argue a lot, but that's just their way. I don't think they're ever really angry with one another.
You think?
It sounds like there are an awful lot of problems at the Bruma Guild Hall. Jean does a poor job of running that place.
Interesting. See you.
You too. Hello, Evoker.
Have you heard about how the Blackwood Company is growing?
I understand they've been taking a lot of the contracts that used to go to the Fighters Guild.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I've heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with Orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
All fighting for the Nords. This is sad news.
Bye.
Hello, associate.
Hello, wizard.
What's new with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Ugly things, with their thick shells and sharp claws.
What is it,
I
associate?
avoid them.
Safe travels.
Be seeing you.
Nice. Anyway.
Go ahead, please. She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why DeGale is still around. Goodbye.
Nice. Can I activate that shit?
What is it,
Why can't I
associate?
activate that shit? Oh, okay, that's weird. Oh wow. Okay, so that's huh. Well, it's not actually letting me do any of it.
Hello, associate.
It's just crazy. That's weird. It won't actually let me activate the quest that I'm actually working on. That's kind of weird. Okay, so yeah, that's quest. Okay, thank you. Open a map. All right. That's crazy. I've got a main and I've got a wow, a Melion tomb. Melion tomb. I guess over here somewhere. Whatever. So that's all right. So we should get like a lot of what? Blue entomola caps or something. So now it's telling us that this is the active quest. Look at the water, bro. Dude, look at the water. Do you see any hard lines on the shore where the water meets the shore? No, you don't. Because this is done really, really, really fucking well. Really well. Yes. So, fortify. Really? Okay. Beautiful. All right, so dude, the music here, I don't even think this is Oblivion music, to be honest. I don't think it is. I do not think it's Oblivion music. This feels like damn, what music is this, to be honest? It's really? Oh, shit. We're looking for there's a couple yeah, there's definitely a couple drops here. Right. Blue entomola caps and stinkhorn caps. Blue entomola and stinkhorn caps. I mean, the green stain, that's cool. I don't need 1,000 of those. Nice. Dude, how's there no anything here? Okay, this is kind of not possible, man. A bunch of this shit. Yeah, whatever, man. I'm not really trying to hear that. Stinkhorns and blue entomola caps. Dude, seriously? Dude, there's not even, bro, like, there's not even, this isn't even possible. Like, this exists in the game and they just fucking removed it from the fucking game. How in the fuck is this what the fuck? This makes no sense. Are you fucking kidding me? There's not even a single... Dude, what the fuck? Dude, this doesn't exist in the game. What the fuck? This makes no sense. Holy shit. I've never seen a game this broken. Fucking wow. Holy shit, just wow. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah. It's right there, and that everything circles that. There's not a single fucking... There we go. There we go. The first fucking spawn out of 30 spawns, this is the first one. There's like 80 of these. But we're just... You gotta be fucking kidding me. You got to be kidding me. There's no way. There's no fucking way. This is impossible. It can't be this bad. Dude, did they fucking update? Did they update this goddamn game to make it fucking completely broken? Like there's no possibility of even playing the game according to the game's rules? Is it just completely fucked? In every single sense of the word? Is that what it is? What the fuck is this? There's no way. That is impossible. That it could be just this fucking intentionally broken. It's like, oh my God, some fucking French who can't even win a war remastered our fucking game, and they made our game 1,000 times better. So we're gonna go ahead and corrupt the fucking game and make it unplayable from start to finish to make sure that we don't get showed up by a bunch of Frenchmen who can't even fucking win a war. We're Bethesda. We're fucking more pussy-fied than fucking any Frenchman ever was. In fact, the French resistance makes us look like a bunch of bitches, even though they're a bunch of bitches. Is that what's going on here? What the fuck, man? This makes no goddamn sense. The fuck is this? Wow. Wow. Just wow. Wow. Here we go. All right. This is something. Okay. Just brutal, man. This is brutal. This is so bad. Nice. Too immature. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 100%. Too immature. Man, if you're willing to admit that, that goes a long way, man. If you're willing to admit that, I wasn't good enough, man. I thought I was cool, and I realized I was the opposite of cool. But I thought I was cool, which makes it just more embarrassing because my thoughts are just bad, right? True story. Being able to admit that helps you, but doesn't absolve what should have been and could have been. Yeah, it's 100% less than what should have been and what could have been. True story. What should have been and what could have been wasn't. Yeah, no doubt. Well, at least we found this shit. How about the music here, though, man? How about the music? It does too. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we don't have to do this now. We do not have to do this now. Let's move along. Let's go to Skingrad. We need flax. We can go ahead and start this real quick if we want to. We don't have to, but we can if we want to.
Greetings.
Right.
Over here! Yes, you. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me
Glarther.
behind the great chapel at
Glarther.
midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Make it worth your while. You could, like, totally do that, too.
What? Who are you? Well, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? Let's do business.
Hurts a weakness.
Oh, no, that's Adriana's job, not mine. If you ask about it, don't be surprised if she's annoyed. She doesn't like being interrupted. Bye.
We got a Welkin Stone. Beautiful. Sell that too. And so I guess we get, what? Slow walk? We get slow walk.
I'm Salinas Vasinus of the Mages Guild, and I'm so pleased to make your acquaintance. Adriana Barrena is the person you're looking for. I'm sure she'll be more than happy to help you. Farewell.
Nice. Nice. And now all of a sudden it's just gonna work? It's just gonna fucking work, right? No, it's not gonna work. All right, so that's actually not gonna work. So I'm gonna just go ahead and call it a day. I'm actually kind of fucking tired, and I think we'll just yeah, let's just so what here yeah let's just call it a day. Maybe. Oh god damn it, man. All right, maybe not. All right, let's see. It's a little bit too early. A little bit too early. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Beautiful.
What can I do for you? Good day.
Nothing. So what time is it? It's 9 in the morning? All right. Cool.
Hello.
Is it me, or is it quieter around here with Earthor missing?
Indeed.
I trust you have good reason for interrupting me. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
You think you can do something?
Excellent. I just don't have the time to
You think
search
you
for
can
him again.
do
But
something?
I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation. He's an interesting fellow. Salinas Fascinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinas should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. Have
Well
Earthor
met.
see me when he gets back, associate.
We can go across the street and just unload some of our shit. If it's not a Bethesda game, if you're not slow walking because you have
What is it,
way
associate?
too much shit.
I hear you
right?
got quite a task from Adriana. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. Let's do business.
Oh, shit. Right, weakness to everything. Weakness to magic, though. Weakness to magic has to be a thing. I don't know I don't know where we get that, but I
Thank
don't
you
remember.
for your patronage. I'm here to help if you need me.
Right, so we definitely needed the weakness stuff, so that works. Cool.
Well met. What do you want? It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map?
Yes.
That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea.
The part about it, you should remind her because she made this shit happen in the first place.
Good luck finding Earthor.
Nice. You should probably remind her of that, especially the part about it being her idea in the first place.
Hello. You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Earthor before I write it. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we?
But dude, the original voice actress is amazing.
I have something that may help.
I do remember
The
something
basic
about it.
fireball spell. You should need to defend yourself.
Well,
I'll be here
how
when
about
you
we
get
do
back.
something about that?
Good luck.
Dude, the original fucking voice actor was just the shit. Well, we got the weak fireball, so that's that's pretty gangster shit. Not gonna lie. Weak fireball. Well, we got soul trap, so that works. A weak fireball. Yeah, let's just try weak fireball. Weak fireball is twice as strong for half the price.
Say the same.
Take care.
Nice.
Tidings, citizen.
I'm walking even slower now. Let me just walk so slow that we're not even gonna bother playing the game anymore. We're just gonna walk slow forever. Just like literally forever.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Got 59 of those. That's awesome.
That seems a fair price. You've... That's a good... That's...
Damage health. Okay. All right. Let's talk about that.
You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price.
Whatever, man.
An excellent bargain. Come back and see me again. Be seeing you.
All right, beautiful man. Well, let's see if wow.
What
Dude, like,
is it?
seriously. All right, guys. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna call it a day here, man. Dude, seriously? Let's call it that. All right, so there's gonna be like, yeah, a bunch of bullshit. Like there's gonna be. I need to collect a bunch of flax, and then make a bunch of like magicka regen potions because my character is whatever. It's just, yeah. All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and save here. Why is there fucking 5 autosaves? Nice. Save that. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Hopefully the game actually picks up. going forward. If not, then it is what it is. But honestly, this game has been broken in so many ways. Let's just hope that it just works. That'd be awesome if this game just actually worked. Anyway, I'm gonna go try to get something to eat, and hopefully they call me into work tonight. Tomorrow. Hopefully they call me into work tomorrow. It's not even 11 o'clock, man. I just, I just, I'm done, man. I'm like literally out of here. So, we'll see what happens tomorrow. And if not, then you guys have a good one. Have a good week coming up. Stay safe. God bless. And, I'll see you guys later. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here.